What's goody, ladies? What's goody, ladies? Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. We are live. Welcome back to another one. Please hit the like button as you come in. I would greatly appreciate it. We talking about Chrisean, Blueface, T.I. versus 50 Cent, Joe Budden, Cheyenne, Bryant, what's this chick name? Ayisha, Diaz, whatever her damn name is. Hey, ladies. Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one, ladies. Please hit the like button as you come in. Ladies, we are live on my other channel. Please come and support. We are over here. Peace. What's goody, ladies? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. Hey, ladies. Sabrina was goody. Kiki. Hey, Sandra. I see you, ladies. What's goody? Please hit the like button, ladies.
Don't cap with you, chat. How old is she?
What's going on?
Back in the day, I used to think she was bad as motherfucker, chat.
Hit the like button, ladies.
She 34 now. I remember she was like 23, like 10 years ago. I used to say, damn, this bitch bad. Now, here's the thing, too.
Rock my baby.
I know usually I say about 30, but the age don't really matter with her because, like, she's had niggas on her body since 20. Listen to this conversation.
I don't know what your relationship status is now, but what are you expecting on a monthly basis from financially?
From him?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm spoiled.
Hey,
bro, what's going on?
Hey, sis. Shout out to Kiki, y'all.
Man, I'm looking at these people popping them bumps and my nerves had got bad, and I realized I might be addicted because I get to shaking when I'm watching it, and I seen you hitting live, and I hit the button.
I'm about to start making pimple videos, y'all.
I'm
about
trying to
be
tell
on
you.
YouTube popping pimples, y'all. I be seeing pimple videos. It's a lot of money in pimping and in pimple videos.
I've been trying to tell you that. I'm gonna give me one. They're gonna be. I watch the same 10 videos with millions of views on there 7-8 times a day. I'm telling you, it got to be having me so nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know what. I'm watching it because I be wanting to bust them. Shoot, they some good videos. Telling you, hey, Chad. Oh, we got a good lineup today, boy.
Yeah, shout out to Kiki. Let's check out this video.
No, as soon as they said it's sports, it's gonna be a ticket. Go ahead.
What's that mean? Just
what's that range?
Because it's good insight. Because we just have these hypothetical conversations all the time. But you're somebody you're like in the top 1% of girls that's actually you're exposed to that life, right? Like so. Yeah. What is you say you're spoiled? What does that mean?
Spoiled means I need you to be able to keep up with my lifestyle if you want to be with me.
What does that mean?
Ladies, take notes. Take notes because it'll work on the simp. I have a lifestyle I expect to keep.
Myself, you should be able to do it for me too. And if I can't depend on you to be able to handle what I have on my plate, then there's no reason for me and me and you to be together because that means you're gonna hold me back, and that means I'm gonna have to be looking out after you.
What about love?
What does that mean? Financially, what does that mean though? What does that mean?
You see women like that. There ain't no love if you're not paying the bills. I mean, niggas say, what about love? Yeah, all right.
What's that mean on a monthly? What's that mean? Roughly.
Numbers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like 45, 50.
$50,000 a month. So you need $50,000 a month.
What is true? I can give you the paperwork right now.
No,
Listen.
no, I'm not saying that you're not getting it. But hold on, you got a contract?
Listen.
You signed a contract? They signed contracts?
But listen, if you allow,
I want to hear her out, ladies. I want to give her some grace. I don't want to jump down her throat. I just want to hear her out. She's not settling down, committing to no man if he's not putting $50K a month in her hand. I have to hear this out. I don't want to judge her too soon. She's not giving a man a chance if he don't have the means to put $50,000 a month in her hand. I just gotta hear this.
Well, Tyrone, I just got to say this before you hit that button. I done already judged the wench, and I want to know where these men at with these $50,000 to give her at. Because I ain't met not one yet.
Right. Not only that, I would love to know what the fuck she got going on that make her worth $50K a month.
I'm trying to tell you, because if I could straighten my hair out for me, I'll fit just like that on. Where the 50s at? Where the 50s
Right. Right.
Help me and my husband out, because we definitely split
Right.
this
I'm trying to figure out what she got to offer for $50 a month.
I'm trying to figure out where they at with
let
the
me
50s,
know.
Tyrone.
I might go find
At?
them niggas for you. I'm gonna go find them niggas for you, girl, and bring them back. Yeah, I just need a percentage.
For real, hey ladies. Shoot.
I'm telling you right now, I don't care how good that kitty cat is. If that's all you got to offer me, it ain't worth 50,000. I'm telling you right now.
I'm trying to tell you.
Don't give it to me. I don't want it. Now.
So and that's basically what I'm saying.
Right.
She get 50,000 for nothing. I could give you a little wisdom for 50.
Right.
You understand? And split it with my husband. I'm just saying. Hey, T. Jackson, y'all.
Hey, little wisdom.
Shoot.
God damn it. There's some experience that come with these words.
Exactly. For real.
Right.
Let's say my partner doesn't allow me to work. I am gonna look at you and say, "Are you paying on my bills?" Because in order for me to
paying on my bills,
hey,
I kind of want to Google what work she does, but I think probably for TOS I shouldn't, right?
Sit down. Somebody have to pay all my bills, and not just my.
She is bad though. I ain't gonna lie to you. She bad, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
This is my shit. If your bills is $50K a month, I would like to know, how do you pay $50K a month? What is you doing for that? Like, how is you getting the $50K? Because if you using your body to get the $50K, then you don't deserve a traditional man that's financially stable with $50K a month. Like, if you using your kitty cat to get $50K a month, then you don't deserve a traditional man that protect and provide. You don't deserve him.
Now let me piggyback off of that. Girl, if your bill's $50,000 a month, ain't no traditional man out there for you, honey.
Right.
Because you ain't no traditional woman.
Right.
And I'm already nervous for your advice because my bills ain't $50,000 a month and we gotta work every day. You understand what I'm saying? So if yours $50,000 a month and we keeping up with through the grace of God, what we got right now, I don't even want your advice, baby. I don't even want it. It can't be good. It can't be good.
Right.
Because you ain't managing something. If you got $50,000, you living above your means. That's if you waiting on somebody else to give it to you. And that's what real women don't like, to have to. We want a man. We want a man because we want him. We don't want to have to need him.
Right.
For to pay nothing. But we appreciate that he pays it and we give it back in full. So we always gonna keep an ace in a hole when they seem like they don't have it. So
when it comes when it comes to a good man, right? Like it's a good man. Of course, a good man is going to pay the bills. He's going to protect
Yes.
you. He's going to provide for the household. That's every good man, right? And that good man, if he can handle the bills by himself, then he's not expecting nothing financially or monetary from his
Thank
wife.
you. That's right.
He's not expecting it. A real man, if he's already keeping up with the bills and providing a life, right, that his wife is comfortable with, right, he's not expecting nothing monetary out of that woman.
Right.
He's not asking. He don't like no, right? Because in a real man eyes, right, the comfortability of my wife and my household and the kids we have is what we live for. This is what we work for. This is what we strive for, right? So once I know they're in a comfortable state, they're happy, right? It's like job well done for me, right? I don't expect nothing out of you but to keep this house a home.
There you go.
Keep pouring love into this motherfucker, right? Keep raising our kids to the best of your ability.
Right.
Right? Manage the money that I'm bringing in responsibly. Right? Like I don't want to hear the utilities and the rent is fucking late, but you got new motherfucking red bottoms, right? Motherfucking hair and nails done, right? You out every weekend with your besties and shit. No.
Well, thank God that I could paint my own bottoms red, because I'm dang sure ain't finna pay Louis Vuitton for none. When I go get some and paint them red, y'all ain't gonna know. And number two, I don't need to be hanging with no friends every day, because I like to be at home with my man and my family. And number three, I see why that boy that interested in this, because the last girl he was with looked like her. But to follow anything that she got $50,000 worth of bills and you don't work, let me know you irresponsible in itself. And living like that makes me nervous. Living like that makes me nervous. That means you definitely living from month to month.
Right.
You understand? You trying to keep up with the Jones. You understand what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna put me, my family, my husband, all my children in no financial strain like that. To see, because what people don't understand is people who have kids, your kids are watching everything. And it's when me and my husband come and he get that envelope up. Let me tell you why we give up envelopes. We give up envelopes because it was a time where when he'll be like, okay, babe, what the bill is, what the lights is, what the this is, and I'm getting him the bills, but then my kids are hearing it and they don't want to ask for nothing, right? Because of why? They hearing us talking about the bills. They not knowing that he got the money to pay the bills, right? They only hear, oh, my mama and them talking about the bills. We must ain't got it. See what I'm saying? Like, so we don't even discuss bills in front of them. But what we do ask of our kids is, if you want something that you know is gonna be to a degree,
Right.
give us a little week or two in advance so we can get that together for you, baby. But if we just have to, if it just come down to, we just found out a day or two before, God gonna make that happen too, right? But what we have taught our two groups of kids, we got two groups, right? One's in school, one's that graduate. We taught them to, if it's something that you know gonna be hundreds of dollars, right? Give us a notice in advance, please, at least a week or two, so we get these checks together or whatever, our little bit to the side together, or whatever we got to do. But at the same time, if, like I say, it's an emergency, then guess what? We're gonna come together for that. But to live on a $50,000 a month, I don't even really care to hear what she got to say, because that in itself is irresponsible. And definitely not you not holding no job, or what, or the type of job that you hold. I'm just saying $50,000. That's a lot of money.
Hey, Chant.
Hey, Chan. That's a lot of money, Tyron. Real talk, to be telling some bills. So then if the 50
$50,000
for
a
your
month.
bills, If the 50 for your bills, what is it for your luxury and your leisure?
No, I think when she mean bills, she mean all of that. Cause she ain't got no real bills. Girl, you got rent, a car note, and a cell phone bill. Don't talk to me about no other bills. You
Well,
don't
she's
own no
definitely
property
responsible.
to be maintaining. You're not a property owner. You got rent,
Exactly.
you got a car note, and you got a cell phone bill. Don't talk to me about nothing else. What else you got?
Exactly.
What else you got? Like, let's
You
be
will,
honest. What else you got?
you would not be holding me ransom for your generational
Now,
wealth.
when she
Leave me
means
hanging.
bills, she's talking about the rent, the car note, the cell phone bill, the hair, the nails, the motherfucking every Saturday with her besties. She gonna need a new pair of shoes, at least 2 pair every 30 days. She gonna want a handbag every 30 days, right? Right. See, so and so forth and so on. All of that shit is not bills. When a
All
man
right.
talk about
Materialistic.
bills, what do you need to survive? What do you need to stay alive?
Exactly.
What do you need so your ass ain't homeless? Like, that's bills, monthly bills. What's your
Right.
rent or mortgage? What's your car note or car insurance?
Point being made clearly. That's why I
Right?
say she is a liability.
Right? If you ain't on public assistance, how much it costs a month for your health care?
Right.
Those are bills. Those are bills.
And what do
Those
you
are
got
necessities.
to receive them 50,000 for? What you giving out?
Right.
Like what you bringing to the table? Because my table already set. My husband ain't got to do nothing but put his chair up there. That's it. So
Right.
what? I am the table.
Right.
My
Right.
husband
That's
just
over
slide his feet up.
$500,000 a year.
That girl
What is
crazy.
you doing to deserve $500,000 a year?
Exactly.
And this is the sad part. You're only willing to settle down with a man that's giving you over $500,000 a year. And this the catch. Over 90% of men in America, over 90% of men in America is making less than $100K a year.
Facts. Y'all better come on to the South. Get y'all one of these cheap
So
men.
you tell me, where the hell you gonna find a man that got over $500,000 a year and he's not an athlete?
Exactly.
He's not a celebrity.
And how long you think that body or whatever you think you got to give gonna keep that man long enough for you to continue to have that? That's just unnecessary stress.
Right.
Girl, you ain't all that. You take that wig, you take that whatever that is that you got to build yourself up. What
Right.
do you have left? What can you help me do?
Right.
What can you bring to my table?
Right.
What can you uh elevate in my life? You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand they got men out there. I got one a traditional husband that want to take care of his family, want to make sure we got everything else. But I love that
Right.
man and I want to make sure he got what he needs too. How about that?
Shout out to my brother. Shout out to that black man.
Sure, I
Right.
want to know what my husband needs. Yeah, it's fine what we need. But
Right.
I also want to give that back. Baby, what do you need? Yeah, because this girl here,
Right. Right. Oh, Kiki voice went out. Yeah, your voice went out, Kiki. But we're gonna play some more of this video. Hit the like button, ladies. Kiki will be back.
Like, chat, I don't care what y'all think about me. Like, you know, I would tell her, be like, yeah, you don't gotta work like, yo, I'll give you like 3,500. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she bad though. I'm like a little 3,500 hold you down. You gotta live with me though. I gotta fuck you every day, like every day, straight up. Little 3,500, like 3,500 is a lot. 3,500 a month, that's a lot. Now, hold on, that 3,500 a month, and you're living. You're not paying no rent. You're not doing nothing. Like,
so now academics is saying
I
the
give
most
you
I'm doing is paying all the bills and giving you $3,500 a month for your pocket. You could do what you want with that. You use that to put groceries in the house, take care of yourself, hair, nails, whatever you want to do. DJ Academics is saying, I'm taking away all of your bills, which means you're living with me. You're living with me. The day you move in with me is the day I take away your rent. You don't have no rent because you're living with me now.
Right.
You have no monthly bills, and I'm giving you $3,500 a month. Academic said that's the most he's doing. And most women is okay with that.
Yes, they are.
A lot of women is okay with that. The average woman is okay with that. And this woman is talking about $50K a month.
He going on, I guess, her appearance.
Man,
but
listen.
another man treasures. I mean, another man treasures another man trash. You might think you beautiful to whoever gave you that first 50. Don't mean them other men finna give you 50.
Right.
I'm just, I guess people
Hey,
delusional
yo, I'm
out
gonna
here.
be honest. This might sound harsh. This might sound harsh as hell. But men, listen, when it comes to value and how we value a potential wife or a woman, I'm gonna be honest. We're looking at. Listen. Don't
I'm
shoot
listening.
the messenger.
I'm listening, man.
We're looking at body count and fertility. I'm just being honest. That's all we give a fuck about.
That's not harsh.
Yeah, right. So it's like when it comes to a man and you want me to give you my all, right? You want me to give you the rest of my life, right? And my major concern is my legacy.
Right.
And everything I worked hard for, right?
Now you just taught me something,
Right?
right? Because I didn't think you was gonna say that.
Oh,
right?
okay.
I didn't that what you said, you just taught me something because I never thought about the legacy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you taught me something. I thought you could get ready to
Yeah.
go a whole nother
Yeah,
place with
like
this.
so basically when I'm saying when I say body count and fertility, right? A man want to know how many niggas you fucked and can you have kids or not? Like this is real shit. That's just real shit. If he can withstand your body count and if you can have kids, it's almost a guarantee that man will give his all. We are that simple.
Yeah, that's simple. Cause
We
I didn't
are
know
that
that.
simple.
I
Now,
thought you were gonna say loyalty,
no,
you know,
no,
and
no,
stuff like
no,
that.
no. See, but that's the beginning. That's the beginning stage,
Yeah,
right? You got my attention because you got a pretty face, right?
gotcha.
That's how you got my attention. But to keep my attention, I would need to know you're a loyal woman. You got great communication skills. I can trust you, right?
Right.
It's you're turning my house into a home. You bringing some love into this motherfucker, right? You're loving me. You're into me, not just loving the things I can do for you.
Right.
I need to see those characteristics in you from day one. Right now, when it comes to me making a decision on whether I want to spend the rest of my life with you, it comes down. I'm worried about those two things: your body count and can you have kids or not.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
now, if you don't have those other characteristics I just mentioned, then we would never
Can't
look
make it to the body count. Yeah.
body count and whether or not you can have kids because I don't give a fuck if you don't have those other characteristics.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to give you the time of day because you don't have these characteristics.
Right.
Now, once I see you have those characteristics, now I'm saying, wow, she might be a potential lifetime partner. this is somebody I could spend the rest of my life with. Now I need to know, wait, hold on. Is she a hoe or not? Like, is you a hoe? Like, right? So, like, girl, I'm trying to figure out the body count. Right? So now, once I'm past that, it's like now it's about my legacy. Right? The average man that's financially stable and worked hard all his life, the traditional man, a protector, a provider, he's thinking about his legacy. Everything he worked hard for all his life, who is he leaving it to? Most men would love to leave it to his offspring, someone that shares his blood, a child, right? And that don't mean he won't leave it to his wife, but the average man want a child in that household, right? So now, if I meet you and you have kids, and I'm loving on your kids and I'm accepting your kids as my own, right? And I'm taking care of them and providing them and raising them like their biological father should be, right? Right? They deserve my legacy and everything I leave behind in death, right? Right? They deserve that because that man is looking at those kids like his kids.
That's right.
Now, even though there is men that's comfortable in that situation, every man would choose having a biological child in that household than not.
Right. And that's bad.
And I'm just being honest. Every man would rather a biological child in that house, knowing everything he worked hard for stays in his bloodline.
Now let me tell you
his last name.
How I can understand exactly what you're saying, Tyrone.
All right.
Because now, when I look at my sons, right? I had to go to their daddy because I'm like, do you think he's giving them too much? Do you think he's giving her too much? Do you think she's using? Because don't no mother want no woman or man playing on their kids, right?
Right.
And so when I look at it from that way that you talking, because I have looked at it from that way, because I have so many boys and I have two girls, definitely have a bunch of boys. I would like the stuff to be left to the kids too. Of course they gonna let their mama be there, right? But yeah, I would definitely. You got some women be like, well, what about leave it to the kids? Leave it to the mama. She'll leave it to the kids. No, let's leave it to the kids. That's how I would look at it.
No, what I'm saying is like, it don't necessarily have to go to the kids, right? Everything is left with his wife.
Right? I want,
right? But most men is more comfortable or rather leaving everything he worked hard for to a woman that gave him a child.
And I wanted to go to them too. So that's why I say I can understand where you're coming from.
Right.
Because that's my goal. If I'm with my husband and we got this house and we got these children, we have our kids that call you pops.
Right.
And you got these kids that you call daddy.
It don't matter how many kids we got together. It don't matter. I don't give a fuck if we got 50 kids together.
There you
as
go.
long as one of these kids is mine, I'm good.
Right.
That's all I'm asking, right? So, and that's what it is. Most men,
and as a mother, I want them left to
when you hear a man talk about legacy, that's what he's talking about. He's talking about his actual bloodline, not just his last name, but his bloodline. His wife get the last name because we're married, right? He's talking about his bloodline. That's his legacy, right? That's his legacy, right? So if I leave all of my life possessions and everything I work hard for to stepkids that don't benefit my legacy, that benefit their father's legacy, because that's his bloodline. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm going to help another man's bloodline in my death, I'd rather have at least one of my kids that benefit also.
Yes. And I feel like a man that's picking a wife, just say you can't make no kids, right?
Right.
But you have prior kids.
Right.
I can still understand that because I expect the man to have kids, depending on, whatever the situation is. Say you can't have no more new kids, right?
Right.
But you do have prior kids. I I am the type of woman that will respect. This is his kids.
Mhm.
This is his kids. Y'all all brothers. This is his bloodline. This is for everybody. So
Right.
I can understand that because that's what a wife want. A wife want her stuff to be left to her husband bloodline too. Because
Mhm.
that's what we doing this for the kids, generational wealth.
Right.
So yeah, I can definitely understand that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? And whether those kids be,
Like let's
just say if my husband can't have no kids,
right.
right? But
Like
he
no
have kids
matter
in a
how good.
previous relationship.
Hey
That's
yo.
still for his kids too.
Hey yo.
So I can understand that.
No matter how good I raise my stepkids, no matter how good of a father I am, if one of those kids become president, if you Google who that president parents is, the biological father will come up, not the stepdaddy. You know what I'm saying? Like shit
Yeah.
like that. Shit like that is a problem to a lot of traditional men, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, if I'm gonna tell you this, one of my best friends,
Mm-hmm.
he got married, right? And he married a woman that already had a daughter, right? And
Right.
and he loved that girl, raised that girl from like the age of I don't know, 6 years old. This girl
Okay.
graduated high school. She broke down in tears and was distraught for a while because her biological father didn't show up to her graduation. Even though my best friend was there, did everything, right? Right,
Right.
like right, her fucking prom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her fucking biological father didn't show up. But my best friend paid for everything, right? He bought the
Right.
limo, bought the dress, everything, right? He did everything, right?
Right.
And it meant nothing to her because her biological father wasn't there.
Oh
Guess what?
wow. Well, I would look
Hey,
at
yo,
as the way she
hey,
was
yo,
raised. Right?
this is the catcher, Kiki.
Huh?
I said, this is the catcher. She wound up having a baby when she graduated high school. She wanted to get married. My best friend is the stepdaddy. Remember this.
Right.
He paid for her whole wedding,
Mm-hmm.
everything, right?
Don't tell me she wanted her daddy to walk her down the aisle.
No, what I'm about to tell you is her daddy did walk her down the aisle, and my best friend didn't didn't find out about it until it was time for her to walk down the aisle.
Oh no, that sounds like how she was raised. The
Hey
mama
yo,
in her ear.
hey yo, shit like that. A tear man to pieces.
Yeah, it would. I could see.
That'll
You know
tear a
what?
man to pieces.
It had a man blew up on TikTok some years back, maybe about 15 years ago, from
Right.
that very same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't find out. Not only that, the man was willing to walk down the aisle with her daddy. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? And
yeah.
so, but she didn't want it.
My
Matter of
best
fact, she didn't
friend
even
went
want the man
old
at her wedding.
school.
She
Hey
didn't want
yo,
the
hey
stepdaddy at her
yo,
wedding.
hey yo. Leading up to the weddings, the wedding parties, they met at the church multiple times. My best friend practiced the wedding. What they
Mm.
was gonna do when they come out, he was a part of the rehearsal.
Oh no, that's not right at all.
He woke
See,
up with his wife, got dressed for the wedding, got down to the church, and her father was there. It was, baby, don't worry about it. Her daddy gonna walk her out.
baby, I would have left her daughter, the wife, and
And my
everybody
best
else up in
friend
there
paid
because
for everything.
mm, nah, that ain't right at all. because I know how my kids is behind my husband. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And plus, I was raised by a stepfather
Right.
from the age of 6 months. And if my daddy come, you're gonna respect my stepfather because let me tell you, I keep telling people, blood only makes you related. Loyalty and love is what makes you family. And that's
Right.
who gonna walk me down the aisle, the man that raised me. Now,
Right.
I will go to my, I will if our relationship is fixed and healed, which 9 times out of 10, I'm the type of person that does forgive, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Easily.
Hey,
You would be
Chen.
considered to we'll walk it together. But talking about taking over with and for the be
Now, can y'all hear
and
me?
rehearsal and all that, that's just low down and dirty right there.
Right.
That to me, that's a mother thing. That's what she taught these children behind the
Right.
father back. That
Right.
is
Yes, Chen.
betrayal
We can hear you.
in itself.
Look, I'm at work.
Right.
I want to chime in real quick because I really want to get y'all opinion because I have something similar going on. So y'all know I got my baby that I just had with my husband, right?
Right.
My
Mm-hmm.
husband is adopted. His his
All right.
his biological mother passed away, giving birth to
Mm.
him, and his grandmother decided to adopt him and gave him her new husband's last name. And her new husband divorced when my husband was a year old. And my husband barely talked to me and my husband been
Wow.
together for 7 years. He barely talked to that man. And I really had a problem with giving my son that last name because it was not attached to my husband's true legacy or bloodline.
Right.
And when I got with my husband and he was going through so many things, I had to explain to him that he was going through an identity crisis because he couldn't identify. Because, like, he's growing up calling his aunties his sisters.
Mm.
He's growing up calling his uncles his brothers. He's growing up calling his cousins his nieces and nephews. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, like, he would be like, my biological grandfather act like he never wanted to have nothing to do with me. Yeah, because your grandma took you and gave you another ninja last name.
Wow.
You get what I'm saying? Like, your grandma, like, yes, I'm not trying to talk bad about your grandmother, but your grandmother should have just stayed your grandmother and raised you as her grandson because
Right.
you have a legacy of your own. You have a bloodline of your own. You are a boy. And a lot of us don't understand what that means to bore a man child. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like, to
Mhm.
have a man child, that means that is continuing your family's legacy.
Right.
Them girls, yes, they gonna bring kids, and that's so sad because in so many black families, and I don't know if it's in other families, but I know in black families, the daughter kids. Oh yeah, you know them yours. You know them daughter kids be real close with the grandmas and grandpas, but it's always an issue with the boy kids. That's
But
the
you know where that
bloodline.
issue come from? That issue come from the ones who raising them. The issue come
Yeah,
from the ones who didn't do the proper thing that they needed to do. Miss Regina say I had a stepson that I raised from the age of 3 years old. During graduation, the biological mother showed up wanting to take credit. The child directed all his thanks to me. She stopped talking to him. See what I'm saying? I
yeah.
told it be the ones that's raising them. That's why that's
Look,
for you to be
my
that
husband got
diabolical.
my husband got another son, Kiki. That him and his and just let me let y'all know my husband's son is biracial, right? And
Right.
him and his baby mama cannot stand each other, and that has caused conflict with his son. So when me and my husband got together, we tried, and the baby mama was on, whatever she was on, and I told him, I said, look, you gonna either decide to be there or not be there, but you gotta know when that boy get bigger, he gonna come looking for you. Why that
Right.
boy sent me a message the other day on Facebook asking me, "Are you my dad's wife? Can I have his phone number?"
Mm.
He called. He told my husband he got
Hey,
expelled from
Tayella.
school. We got all of our other kids is here with us in Texas and live with us, right? Except him.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Right.
I done got expelled from school. I done he want to come down here with us and ever. And he said, and so my husband told me when he told his mama that he been talking to his daddy, the mama still 15 years later turning her face up and mad. Why?
Because it never was about her child. It was
Yeah.
about how she felt about that man. Because let me
Because
tell you something. My husband been
my
here
husband was the
27
one that got
years.
away. That's what it
That's
was.
right.
My husband was the one that got away. He was the one who she got 4 kids and 4 different baby daddies. You know what I'm
Let me
saying?
tell you
But he
something.
was
My
the
husband
one.
been here 24 years.
He
And
was
guess
the one
what?
that
At the
got
front
away
row
and
seat,
found a woman that loved him and moved on with his life, and he's happy.
Yep,
that's
and she
right.
can't stand it. We
She's
got
bitter.
he had 2 kids outside of me, and his daughter is 23 years old, and she live with us.
Guess what?
You
If
Right,
get what
my
I'm saying?
daughter get married,
And guess what? I give her grace because I have to tell my husband too. Like you gotta take accountability where you went wrong. Okay, you let her have her right. No, that's your son. You supposed to fight for your son.
who Mike is that?
yeah, that's her, Mike. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
understand you believe he should have fought for his son, but I'm gonna keep it 100.
All women ain't gonna
I'm
let you
not
fight.
fighting. I'm
Your
not
son
fighting
didn't
going
have his.
through hell with no woman. I'm not fighting going through hell with no woman if I'm going out my way trying to be a dad and you making it hard for me. I'm just not. If everything have to be a tug of war with you, right?
And
Like
you
if you
hold that
going out
you
the
hold
way to
that
make
rope by yourself.
physical. I just can't come and pick up my child every Friday after work and drop him off Sunday night. Like if I gotta argue and fight with you about everything, then I'm gonna back off and going about my fucking business. Since you trying so hard to be a single mother, I'm gonna let you be one.
And my thing is, I got 2 sets of kids. I got a set of kids with my first fiance.
Right,
Thank God, God blessed me with my husband I got now. Now, I do still I have love for my kid's father. He
right,
made a whole lot of mistakes, but what I'm saying is this here: my children call my husband pops, and they daddy called them daddy. They recognize the difference between because we had good stepmamas and good stepdaddies. Let's put that out there. But if my
right,
husband is paying for the wedding and he's walking somebody down the aisle, he gon' my husband, yes, this man who living with me right now with that 24-year-old daughter I got up in Texas, guess what? She walking down the aisle with both of them. Cause that's pops and that's daddy. And ain't no changing that. And that's according to the way you raised them, and that's how I raised him. He
right.
respected me enough to raise y'all and be there with me, vice versa, right? And I'm the same way with his kids. When something go on, guess what? I'm right there with them too. So we
Right.
fighting this thing together.
Then
But
I
people
got kicked
move with
off.
so much division, and these women are so crafty. It's these crafty mothers. You understand? Yeah, you got some po piss daddies, but you got some po piss mammies too,
Yeah,
and they need to be
peep this
called
in.
out more.
Let me say something real quick because I'm at work. I had got kicked off. What I was saying before I got kicked off
Happy
is,
birthday, African.
these bitter baby mamas,
That's right,
wanting
po
to
piss.
give these boys other men last names and kicking the men out they babies' lives. They don't know what they don't understand. That's his legacy. That's
That's what
Right.
it
his
meant.
legacy.
That's what
That's
And
I
right.
you got
said.
to understand them them and then when you go back biblically, God says for every boy born, especially the firstborn, you're supposed to dedicate that baby back to him within 7 days of the baby's birth. You
Well,
get what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
but
Like,
that right there. That's a covenant that God had with Abraham and Abe and Sarah because of what they were doing back then, right?
Right.
Because
well,
circumcision
the
is
reason
not
why I
it's
said that,
circumcision is circumcision of the heart. That's what God talking about on the new stuff. But that particular covenant was a covenant that God made with Sarah and Abram before he called them Sarah
yeah,
and Abraham, right?
I
That seven
understand that,
day
but the
because of what they were doing. But it's these piss po mammies that we
the
don't
re,
step on their toes enough to tell them that y'all be down bad for the stuff that y'all do. You sit here wanting this man to you done went laid up with these men and you want to choose who they daddy is. You can't choose who nobody daddy is. Only God could do that. And you supposed to respect that. But by you doing that to your child, you understand what I'm saying? That's just straight up pitiful. Because guess what? I'm not gonna make my children um choose between a man and a man boy. I'm not doing it. My husband came up in this house and he raised his kids and my other kids
Right.
according to how he was raised, which was the right way,
Right.
right? And so therefore, I'm gonna raise them according to the way my mama raised me. I was
Right.
raised by a stepfather. Now, when my daddy came back and I built a relationship with him, you're gonna respect this man too, because guess what? He raised me. This is my father. You are my dad,
Right.
right?
Right.
You are my dad. You gonna have to
Right.
respect this man
And
the
that's all
same way you
most
want him to
women
respect
asking
you.
for.
Vice
Right.
versa with the mamas.
Right.
So
Yo, that's
therefore,
all. That's all most men is asking for. Like, we want that respect. Like, I'm saying, like, we're not robots. Some motherfuckers want to feel appreciated too. You heard? Like, when you go
that's
in the
it.
kitchen and bust your ass and make me that nice goddamn plate and all of that, at the end of the night, when you clean that motherfucking kitchen up and you roll your ass in that bed, you want to feel appreciated. You heard? Real
That's
shit.
right.
Want to feel appreciated for the shit they do too. You heard? Like, and a lot of motherfuckers don't understand that.
And these women don't get called out enough
Y'all,
on these,
I gotta,
piss poor behaviors that they have. That's what that is.
All right, Shan, you got to
I
get
gotta
back to
drop
work.
Have to
down, you
go.
guys. I'm at work.
All right,
Okay.
Miss
All
Lady.
Yeah, I
right.
gotta go back. I love
All
y'all.
right,
Bye.
baby. You
Love you
welcome.
too. Shout out to Chant.
Shout out to Chance. I just, mm. What I think the most is, I thank God that I was raised not only by my mother and my father, my stepmother and my stepfather, my grandma, my grandpa. I was raised with wisdom. Thank God for that. That's something that I choose.
Right,
Whether God put it in me from birth or whether I just got whatever it is in me. Right? So therefore I'm gonna stand on what's right and what's wrong at the end of the day. And I just feel like these women make it so hard for these men that want to take care of their kids.
right,
And then they always got an excuse. Oh, I wonder, baby, for him, but since it ain't his daddy, you want to go recreate another daddy. This is what I told my husband, oldest son, because this girl always lied to these children, had
hmm,
these children against each other. And this is what I told them, baby, this is how we living. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't know what your mama told you, but guess what? Your name is Tyrone Jr., right?
right,
I have a Tyrant, but I don't have a Tyrone Jr., okay?
right,
And no matter how many kids I got, I can't take Tyrone Jr. away. That's his. That's his
right,
firstborn. Just like my firstborn is a junior. Okay?
right.
But at the end of the day, this man stepped in this resident
That's
with me
right.
27 years ago. And we raised these kids together when he wasn't ready to raise his kids, when he wasn't able to because he was in prison. This man came here and raised your kids and gave you respect, respected your kids, got out there and worked before I even had them. If you look at how old my kids is and how the second group is, you will see that it's a big difference between them two. We've been
Right.
together 24 years, so therefore, Tyrone McNeil is my kid's father. You are the daddy. But they have enough respect for you to call you dad and call him pops. But at the end of the day, that's pops because pops raised him, and
Right.
pops gonna be the one that's gonna be on the front line. You either could stand on side and be a man and accept accountability for what you didn't do right, and he stepped
Right.
up and done it for you, or you could turn around and just kiss everything on the back of us.
Yeah.
But you're gonna take some accountability because if you think you're gonna come here and make my husband feel less than a man because you wasn't ready to be a man when it was time for you to be a man, because you was busting nuts, you thought you was a man. It takes more than a nut to raise a child. Yeah, you gonna respect him,
Right.
and everybody else around him gonna respect him, or you could just exit me right on out your life. Cause I'm about what's
Right.
right, not what you want to be right, not what you feel like should be right. That man was here. That man raised these kids. Then we had a set of kids. You understand? Even my kids, that you not they real daddy, but guess what? They still respect you as they oldest brother dad now. But you gonna
Right.
respect that man up in here. Shout out to the stepdaddies, cause I sure had a good one. And guess what? A good stepmama too. Cause when he got his stuff together, he had a good woman, a good
Right.
stepmama. Yeah,
That's
she was a good stepmama.
that's
So
right.
shout out to them too.
That's right.
God put my husband first, and that's where he gonna be at. God, husband, family. Dead issue.
Right. All right, let's get back into some of this. What's her name?
Yeah, something.
Yeah, Asia Diaz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's get back into some of this. Let's see what she's talking about. She was on Loving Hip Hop. She's a Instagram model, social media influencer. She been in music videos
That's right, Miss
a
Regina.
few years back. So that's where she's from. She's from Love and Hip Hop.
What? What Love and Hip Hop? Oh yeah, Hollywood. Okay.
Yeah, let me see.
With Trina and Trick them? Yeah, they look like her.
Yeah, this her stats right here. Dominican urban model, video vixen, social media influencer, known for her appearances in music videos, a reality TV, Love and Hip Hop. She was in Jewel Santana music video. Season 8 of Love and Hip Hop New York. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
New
what
York.
she was on.
Okay.
Season 8, Love and Hip Hop New York. Yeah, that's all I see so far on her. She ain't got much going on. What's this? This her Instagram. Oh, she almost got 1 million followers on Instagram.
So she trying to get a chick from everywhere.
Yeah.
Greed. That's greed there. Come on now.
That's greed.
Yo,
Yeah.
her bitches say like, if all women do is spend niggas' money and save their own, what the? We got to figure out where. Like, we need a whole documentary on what women spend money on. Because when y'all, I hear 40 to 50,000, you know what a bitch is saying that for, right? That's not for a fucking rent and car note. She's saying that for shopping, nigga. Straight up.
Right.
That bitch is Sephora, Saks Fifth, Chanel, Louis V. She's just going from place to place.
Right. You know that fool didn't say Sephora. I would have never thought he would say Sephora.
Fucking rent and car note. She's saying that for shopping, nigga. Straight up. That bitch is Sephora, Saks Fifth, Saks. That bitch is Sephora, Saks Fifth, Neiman Marcus, Chanel, Louis V. She's just going. That bitch is Sephora, Saks Fifth, Neiman Marcus, Chanel, Louis V. She's just going from place to place. We need a whole documentary on what women spend money on. Because when I hear 40 to 50,000, you know what a bitch is saying that for, right? That's not for a fucking rent and car note. She's saying that for shopping, nigga. Straight up. That bitch is Sephora, Saks Fifth, Neiman Marcus, Chanel, Louis V. She's just going from place to place.
He say she just going from place to place, trying to replace the place.
The only woman will tell you some shit like, I feel sad today. You're like, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I just need to go shopping. What? What type of delusional shit is this?
My bills. I need extra money because you can't give me my bill money and then I'm left with nothing.
Yeah,
I need money to save too.
You're flat.
Hey, Carmen.
Yep.
And that's what really becomes expensive because my bills alone are already really high.
Yo, you see girls like this, bro? I wish they would just keep it 100. Like, yo, first of all, I'm still saying like 3,500. Like, to keep it real, yeah, my mom was a teacher, man. She was making like 60 bands, and my mom was going to school every day, working like 9-10 hours. I can't see giving no bitch like just for nothing. Like, it's different if you're giving a gift, right? Like, if I'm giving you a gift, it's a gift. Right. But if there is a monthly retainer for a bitch, like that's like paying you to do nothing.
Well, they got acne. And this girl looked just like Academic X, so I just knew he was gonna be on her side. But shout out to Academic, he ain't even going for it.
I can't. That nigga said a monthly retainer.
Man, that was my sister.
See, giving no bitch like just for nothing. Like it's different if you're giving a gift, right? Like if I'm giving you a gift, it's a gift. But if there is a monthly retainer for a bitch, like that's like paying you to do nothing to be my girlfriend. What? Like, hold on now. I can't pay you more than a teacher's salary. you're bugging, bitch. I'm sorry. I can't pay you more than now. Again, it's not. You see, me, I always say close. What do you call it?
That boy say on a teacher salary.
Man, you got women walking in these goddamn schools every day dealing with 30 badass kids all day. And
Right.
you just laid walking around my comfortable house being pretty. And you want more than that teacher? Girl, you done lost your goddamn mind. Hold on. This goddamn teacher got 30 badass kids Monday through Friday from 7 to 3.
And that's if they ain't changing classes, Tyron.
Huh?
That's if they ain't changing classes.
Right. Oh my God. If they changing classes, shit. God damn, she got fucking 800 students a day. God damn. And you want more than a woman that's dealing with 800 badass little motherfuckers? Girl, you know, you're still goddamn mind. Girl, I already took away your monthly bills now.
Okay.
We living together. I'm taking care of the bills. And you still want more than the teacher? God damn.
Man, I don't know who started this here with her. But boy, they need to be chastised.
What the fuck? If you want more than a teacher, that goddamn pussy better have facial recognition. God damn it. God damn it. It better not be no dick that's not mine in it. God damn it. It better not be no nigga down nigga trying to eat the pussy that's not me. God damn it. God damn. What the fuck? That goddamn pussy better be able to recognize my face, take my fingerprint. God damn. The fuck you mean? That goddamn pussy should know it's not me. Bitch, you breaking the law. God damn.
Tyron Motif, incoming. Tyron said that thing better come with a whole digital system knowing him.
I want a padlock on that motherfucker.
Boy, I tell you, better bring one of them old chastity belts out.
God damn.
That's crazy work. This girl here crazy.
I like when a bitch will ask me for shit. I'll give you more stuff there.
Right.
The moment you start asking, I'm start looking around like, yo, she think I'm one of them. Like, I'm gonna lie, I've given way more when people don't ask. But here's the point.
Right.
If it's a system,
I thought you was gonna catch it.
And that's what a lot of young women don't understand. You
I thought you was gonna catch it, Tyron. You ain't caught it the first time.
Less is more. Less is more. You heard? Right. And it's like, if you don't seem needy, if you not acting needy, if you don't always have your hand out, a man will take care of you better. You will get more out of a man, right? When you just allow a man to produce an offer, right? You will get more out of him. But when you seem needy from day one, when you got your hand out, now you know what's going on in his mind. He's like, this bitch is trying to see what she gonna get out of me. So now he's gonna treat you accordingly, right? Because now he know why you here. Like,
I tell you what, y'all better stop listening to Remy. Now Remy, my girl, but that pretty and privilege ain't work for her with Papoose. So it ain't gonna work for you either, baby. She put in 20 years on that.
God damn.
Pretty and privilege, girl, please. Pretty is in the eye of the beholder. So when I look at you, just because you got all that on, I can look straight through you. And guess what? Everything that look pretty don't be pretty. Your grandma told you that. Everything that glimmer ain't gold, baby.
Right.
Shoot. And when you go to begging, that's one thing I don't like to do. Go around no man when I first meet him with nothing. I might want to go in there and buy him some chips and a cold drink. Come on. You got your hand out.
Right.
Then when he have his legs open, then you gonna be looking at him crazy.
Right.
Man, come on.
Hey, yo. And it's not, a real nigga is never expecting a woman to pay for shit, right? right? Like a real nigga don't expect it. We don't want you to, right? Like if I'm saying, babe, let's go get something to eat tonight, you don't gotta cook, then of course I'm paying for it. If I'm picking up the phone and me and you is in the get to know me stage and I'm saying, hey yo, what you doing on Friday? Hey yo, I'm gonna swing by, pick you up. Let's go and do something Friday night. Neither one of us got to work Saturday, right? Then obviously I'm paying for it, right? Right? If
Right.
I didn't want to pay for it or couldn't pay for it, I wouldn't have called you and offered to take you out, right? So certain things is obvious, right? And
Right.
it's different from a motherfucker seeing what you need and taking care of it, right?
Right.
And you just having your hand out because you see what a nigga got.
That's
You
right.
feel what I'm
Pocket
saying?
watching.
Yeah,
Pocket watching.
yeah, like it's a difference, right? Like don't it's not good to be needy. It's not good to always have your hand out because you push good niggas away, right? Like you
Yes.
push good niggas away, wonder why you
Hey,
like
Miss Renee.
partner, right? It's because you pushed them away before you got a chance to get to know him. All you was worried about was what the fuck can he give you right now? You understand what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, what?
Right.
Hold on.
Shit,
I'm sorry.
one thing I don't like is a begging anybody. A
Right,
begging, and it's worse for a begging woman. I'm
right,
dead one serious. A
right,
begging woman, man, she'll mess it up for herself every time. Baby, if I
right,
gotta go borrow $20 from it, if I gotta call any one of y'all on these chats, God, give me $20 till I come from with him. I'ma bring that 20 back. But just in case he wants something out the store and I'm moving a little quicker than him, I'ma go and get it.
right.
Shoot. Miss you too, Miss Renee. I had to get me a blood transfusion, baby. I'm good now though. My
Shout out
second
to
one.
Kiki, y'all.
I'm straight, y'all. Got me a little blood. I'm good now.
Shout out to Kiki. Hey, Rosengold. Hey, Regina. Hey, Renee. Hey, Two Yella. Hey, ladies.
Yes, hey ladies.
Woman, rock my baby. What's goody, ladies?
Rock my baby. Oh yeah, she was in here. I seen her. Hey, baby. Oh, I wonder
Situation
who
what? Let's say
teaching
this
these
girl, right?
children this.
Huh?
I said I wanna know who teaching these girls. If these girls living off the internet in this Delulu land, man, I'm mad at the parents at this point.
Yeah, you got to be mad at the parents because that's who told them this shit.
Hey.
It's either it's either they parents wasn't being parents and they learned this shit outside of the home, or this is exactly who they mama is.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, yo, she need whatever. Again, I'm saying 3,500, but she's saying 50,000. If I give you 50,000, yo, you walk in the house and I'm long dicking another bitch, you better make me a sandwich while I'm doing it. You better clean up the couch when I'm just, yo, stop it.
Facts. Facts.
Say if I'm gonna put up what you want to put it out, you gonna put up what I want to put out. God dog it.
Right.
Yeah, you got
You want
stipulations on what you
50,000 a
need. I
month?
got
I don't
stipulations
want
on
to
what
hear
I need.
shit.
Thank you, Renee.
50,000 a month? I don't want to hear shit. What the
Not a
fuck?
word.
Not a
Not a word. Not a word. Shoot.
I'm, I'm like 50,000 a month. What? Fuck
Man, my
out
husband
of
better
here.
not break. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about me. But my husband come up here with $50,000 a month. Babe, I'm gonna be twisting and smiling and taking the neighbors' flowers, help building gardens. I'm gonna be out, oh, child, please, 50,000. Mm. And I'm gonna be putting up to the side for when the end of the year come. I'm gonna say, babe, let's go get that mansion. Here you go. I can put it up for us. But
Right.
boy, look at here. Mm-mm. But if I'm coming in, if anybody in here got children, let your boys know that if they come up in a situation with a woman want $50,000, that means she could be bought because she have already put a price on what she feel like she worth. How you know that man you met wouldn't have thought you needed $200,000 a month? So here you done
Right.
played yourself down.
Right.
$50,000. You don't know how that man looked at you. You know what? She a good woman, man.
Exactly.
I'm a billionaire. I ain't hurt for nothing, man. You know what? You got a $500,000 a month limit, baby. Take this
Right.
card. But you didn't put yourself in a $50,000 box, which let me know
Right.
you're irresponsible. You understand what I'm saying? Because, man, ain't no real woman going to be out here making no bills if she can't pay them first. Because we don't like nothing to be taken away, nothing to be
Right.
repossessed, nothing to be behind. That's responsible women I'm talking about. You hear me? We let the
Right.
husband know what their utility bill is after we pay the first one, because the next one coming right behind it.
Right.
So we ain't going to wait till the last minute. So this girl here, she too privileged for me.
Right.
And I ain't heard nothing but a sentence out of her. So,
Oh, I pay you 50 bands. You better not say nothing. Like we need a full contract. 50 bands. Cause do you shut the fuck up on demand? Number one, do you suck dick on demand? Could I cheat in peace?
I lost that 50.
Do you shut the fuck up on demand? Number one, do you suck dick on demand? Like we need a full contract. 50 bands. Cause do you shut the fuck up on demand? Number one, do you suck dick on demand? Could I cheat in peace? Will you help keep my other side bitches in check?
Right.
You got to clean up after Pluto. You're washing dishes all day. Bitch, you better get a cooking class going on. Not that Ayisha Curry shit. Bitch, you better be on TikTok just scrolling the cooking section.
For real, Renee.
Yo, for fit, you a housemaid. You everything. You I'm a housekeeper, everything. You doing my laundry, folding. Like, that's your daily duty.
I'm going to tell you what.
You might get 3 or 4 hours to.
I'm going to tell you where I would have lost that 50 at. All that other stuff, he ain't even have to say that.
Right.
Shut up on demand. Boy, that's worth the whole 50 right there for a woman.
Right.
God said, nag me like a nagging wife nags her husband. So if
Right.
God telling you to nag him like a nagging wife nags her husband, boy, you know that 50,000 is worth it. You heard me?
Right.
And that's why I done lost in the contract right there. Because I got to get my side out, baby. It won't be disrespectful, but I can't just stop talking on demand. You know, I'm going to respect you always on demand. But, baby, I got to
get my shit on.
I got to get this out, baby. So look, he already knocked me out the contract with the first thing he asked for. The other stuff is easy. It's the shutting up for me.
At least you honest, Kiki. Like, nigga, you know damn well I ain't gonna never shut the fuck up. Like, so what we doing?
I'm serious. Ain't ask any woman up here. Ain't they knocked out today?
Talk my shit, nigga. So
I
like,
got
what you
to. Shoot. Act spitting today though. I'm in agreement with Act today. I can't hold you.
Right.
Go out to go shop or whatever. The rest of the time, you hand washing my drawers. Facts. Like, what we talking about?
Thank you for the super chat, Michelle.
Yo, 50 bands a month is some crazy shit.
Thank you, Michelle. Greatly appreciate.
Yo, 50 bands a month.
Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you, Michelle.
Yes, sis.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Man, it's a good conversation to start off with.
Your phone can't even have a password. Facts. Social media, done. Delete. You not even leaving the crib without asking me if you could wear that. Straight up. 50 bands a month? Bruh, stop it, bruh. Yo, Chad, 50 bands a month? Yo, I'll be damned if I get in an argument with a bitch, I get 50 bands a month. Okay. I don't care what I say. She better disagree with me.
Right.
50 bands a month, nigga.
Right, you bet not.
You can argue with me if you got 3,000. I ain't gonna argue with me. Nah, you shut up. Yeah, all right. 50 bands a month?
Act, man. I ain't lying. I'm so on
Yo,
academic side on
50K a month, gang. The crazy part is she rationalized it, bro. She's like, nah. Well, you know, I'm gonna need my shit, and then I gotta save some shit. Oh, and if you don't want me to work, now, chat. I've dealt with a bunch of bitches that, you know, because I'll tell a chick like, yo, like sometimes working, like, I mean, it might not make no sense. Like, what you make, like, not to shit on, like, you might not be making that much or whatever. We'll figure out a way to repurpose some shit, whatever.
Right, and that's only right.
I've learned this is the errors in my way, chat.
Right, as a man,
exactly.
If you meet a woman and this woman got a job and you want more of her time, like you asking her to take off work, it's only right that you like at least pay her what the fuck she would have made at work, nigga. Like what the fuck? Like, nah, she deserves some money. If she's taking off work for you and she's leaving money on the table for you, then yeah, motherfucker, you don't know, motherfucker. You have to give her some money and take care of her.
That's
like,
right.
Pay her minimum, the bare minimum.
What she would have made.
What the fuck she would have made at work.
Right.
Facts.
That's crazy, though. He's getting
Facts.
some
Like,
facts today, boy.
Yeah, you have to do that as a man. If you can't do that, then leave that woman the fuck alone while she at work.
That's right. Like Tyrone, that's right. That's right.
And I'm gonna connect it to this 50 bands thing. Let me tell you this: a bitch with no job is the fucking devil. If a bitch wake up and she got nothing to do,
that means she got time like the devil, huh?
Act is crazy.
She should have something to do every day she wake up. That means she got too much free time on her hands, baby.
Right.
Act cutting up.
Dude, for the whole day, nigga, you're in fucking problems. If a bitch wake up and she don't have at least, oh, I need to go to work to pay the bills on her mind, and she wake up with a clear mind saying all she gotta focus is on you, you're fucked up, nigga. Trust me, I've been there. I've been with a chick. I'm like, you know what? I would like to be a provider. I'm that nigga. The bitch made me her job. Oh my God, chat. I go somewhere, the bitch pop up. What the fuck? How you get here? I got a tracker on the car. What you do? What? Bitch, what? What the fuck? Chat. If your bitch don't got a job, you're her job. Trust me. So I'm saying for 50 bands, when I'm finna go link the bitch at the telly, actually, fuck linking the chick at the telly. I'm bringing her to the house. Yo, you know what's going on in the guest room. Don't come down the hall. Don't come down the hall. Stay over there. Straight up. Yo, let me tell you this. You know what I've learned? Nigga, I don't care if I'm a billionaire. Yeah, she might not have to work for something, but you need to keep your girl occupied from the moment she wake up till the moment her eyes close, nigga. Trust me. Hey, let me tell you, nobody is a better investigator than a bitch.
Fact.
So first of all, if you got a chick with nothing to do all day, you know what she said? She got no job. What do you think she does all fucking day? Nigga, I'm talking about the last two joints I was with. I remember, the first one, nigga, not only was she, nigga, she was studying, nigga, she had a page following 400 bitches that she said was liking pictures or commenting when I was on live. She's studying them too. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? That's when I realized, I said, I'm about to fuck up. This bitch need a job. What the fuck? She's like, who is this? Why she keep putting that heart eye emoji? How you got time for this? Then I realized I fucked it up. should have had this bitch get a fucking job. A chick with no job is all bad, bro. You know why you don't end up doing crime and do fuck shit? You gotta work, nigga. You gotta get occupied. Let a chick got nothing to do and you're paying for her shit. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Y'all in your mix.
She find out every bitch that like you, every bitch that.
But that's not all women, though. But I understand what he's saying.
Yeah,
All
I
women
understand what he's
isn't
saying.
like that, right? Some women make perfect housewives. Some women is loyal and trustworthy enough to be home and take care of home and my kids and not.
Tyron, he said, hold on, Tyron. He said without a job.
Yeah.
That don't mean just because I ain't clocking in, I ain't got nothing to do here. I got something to do all day long.
Right.
You hear me?
Right.
He's talking about the ones that just think they're gonna cross their legs and get the.
I'm a firm believer in like I don't feel I need a woman if I can't keep her busy. I don't feel like I need a woman if I can't take care of her and keep her busy. Right? See, so it's like, and that's real shit. And if I'm expecting her to be home because I can handle the bills, then like what I'm having her doing is definitely bringing income into the house, though.
That's right.
You don't need a 9-to-5 job hitting the fucking time clock to help the household, right? Because if I take you serious, right? If I take you serious, the first thing I'm gonna do is give you a monetized YouTube channel. All you got to do is stay active, baby. You heard? Like that's all you got to do, right? All you got to do is wake up, be pretty, and take care of the house. I'll be back. Right? You got a whole YouTube channel and an audience to occupy your motherfucking time. You heard? Make some friends and make some money. Please and thank you. Right? Like
Please and thank you.
Right.
Don't forget to thank you.
Right. The moment I take a woman serious, I'm giving her a whole YouTube channel that's already making money every goddamn month. Right? Trust me, I'm gonna give her something to occupy her goddamn time. Yeah.
Oh, we got
you ain't gotta worry about a 9-to-5 job. Nah, you just take this motherfucking phone and this is how you upload a video to YouTube.
Look, baby, I'm so multitasking, I don't even need no video. Just get on here with me. We gonna talk it. We gonna run. I'm gonna tell you everything going on.
Right.
From A to Z, baby. We going around the world with this here.
Right. That's a fact.
Like your pictures, every bitch that flirt with you, why this happened. She watching your Insta. I'm telling you, I remember y'all probably know who I'm talking about. But this is way back. This is over like 5 years. Yo, I'm in bed with Shorty. Like, we finna lay down. Nigga, she watching the live of another bitch who she claims wants me. I'm like, bitch, you're here with me. Like, how you stalking another bitch on behalf of me? I just want to know if she be talking about you. What? Whole time I'm thinking this bitch need a job, man. Fucking bitch need a job, man. Like, nigga, I'm exhausted. Nigga, I'm exhausted. I just did 8 YouTube videos. I just put up a triple-double at Complex. I just did that. I come home. I'm like Kobe when he had the ice pack over 2 knees. All right, man.
On the shit.
All right, baby. Let's just go cuddle and just watch this movie real quick. I just watch her in the corner like this. I'm like, wait, what you doing? Why you watching her page? Because she thinks she being slick. Why she always talking about you like that? I just want to see if she talk. Bitch, you're with me. Anyway, maybe my trauma's coming out. Anyway, the point is, when you hear a woman say,
it's so true though. I'm not gonna lie. Been there.
Yes,
girl, you got me. Why you worrying about
her? For real. You sitting there watching her.
Why you all in the motherfucking chat in the goddamn comments, all of your feelings about a comment? Why? You here with me.
Thank you, Renee, for the super chat. Shout out.
I think this bitch wants you. And I'm looking at her like, but you got me. Why you worrying about it? Right.
For
Thank
real.
you, Renee. Greatly appreciate you, sis.
Thank you, Miss Renee. Man, these women so insecure.
Right.
Y'all giving up 50,000. Y'all better take some of that advice because Zach ain't playing today. That common sense is coming with him today. Sure will.
God damn.
If her man don't want her to work, don't be that guy. I've been there. Give her a fake job, nigga. Hey, your job is to collect all the stones that's this color around the house. That's your job. Like, keep them occupied, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need a little bit more, not just for hair, nails, and stuff, but I need a little bit more because I need to be able to save and I need a backup. Because after we break up or anything happens in between me and you, I need security until I can find not another job, but you know what I mean? So
what you mean? I need a backup just in case me and you break up.
Didn't I just tell you that earlier?
Wait, hold on. If we break up, why is you trying to make it my business, your well-being after the breakup?
I told you that girl trying to get wealth for when she got to go to the next one, and is a gap between. I told you that. She trying to put something to the side, so when she get tired of you, she could throw you on up. It's called an ace in the hole.
Nah. See, women like that, if you is dealing with a man, more than likely that man know he can't trust you.
Right.
Right?
That's
More
why
than
she trying to put it
likely
up.
doing shit like when he give you money to go shopping, that motherfucker wants you to walk through that door, not just with shopping bags, bitch, but he want the receipt and his change. Right? Or like
real. But when I go shopping, I shop for everybody in the house. My husband gonna get him a shirt or two.
Right.
For real. If I gotta change the tag, he getting something out of there.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Right. That's right.
I told you that girl. Didn't I tell you that earlier?
Yeah.
I said that girl want that money because that girl wants to be able to put up for her generational wealth for herself.
Right.
So when she I got a gap in between it, because she know it's far in between that you got these many men that's gonna give you $50,000 a month. So you trying to stack up. So when you get tired of him, you kick him out the door and be ready for the next $50,000 one.
Right.
A woman gonna always try to keep something in the hole, whether it be a good woman that's gonna keep it for her family as an ace in a hole to show I got you, baby, I got your back. When you think I ain't have it, boom, here it go. Or either for her own 3 or 4 ways. But either way it go, she gonna keep that. That's why I say they got some good women out here, good men.
Right.
It's the way you carry yourself,
She
though.
talking about just in case we break up.
She know you gonna break
just
up.
my girlfriend. That shit sound like a prenup.
Exactly. A pre and a post.
Bitch, you right, Kiki. That's a pre and a post nump.
Exactly. Trying to tell you. So basically, she's saying she a sugar baby, but don't want to say it.
Right.
She calls it what you is. You a sugar baby.
Right.
Can get back.
See, that's another thing too. You see what a bitch asking for this? You better not be talking about no motherfucking marriage now. Bitch, you saving all of the alimony money while we together. Oh, yeah, I already got to have a rainy day fund in case you leave me. I could have more money to like make it to the next guy. What?
Back into what I used to do before. I don't require my man to do it. Do I expect it? Yes. Does he have to? No.
You don't require him, but you expect it. This sound like the same shit to me.
And if he don't, you go on to the next one.
Right, you go on to the next one. A requirement is an expectation. It's the same shit.
Her requirement sounds like the ultimatum.
Yeah.
If you don't do it, the next one will. Well, keep going then. Pass me right on up.
Right, bye. Right. I don't do well with ultimatums. Trust me, whatever you want me to choose, I promise you I'm going to choose the opposite. I don't do well with ultimatums.
Right.
I promise you it's not going to go the way you want it. So don't give me the ultimatum. Please don't give me an ultimatum. Please don't tell me it's this or this. Trust me, I'm going to pick the this you ain't going to want me to pick.
That's right. That's Miss Walker. You know, Walker said she lying, that girl will leave. Exactly.
Right.
I'll push up out of there. Go ahead on.
Right.
No niggas serious who
$50,000
won't
a
pay
month.
them bills. That's what she's trying to tell you, man.
Can't ask me not to work if you're not willing to handle and take care of all my bills.
Yo, I like her. I didn't know she knew how to talk this well.
Mhm.
But I gotta translate the bullshit she's saying. Whatever job she has is probably a bartender, a stripper, or selling pussy straight up on OnlyFans.
Right. You said the job she have is probably a bartender, a stripper, or selling pussy.
I
Right.
tell you
Like
what,
her, I
whatever
didn't know she
job
knew how to
got,
talk
she
this
ain't
well.
wearing no full outfit.
Right.
I guarantee you gonna see number skin.
Right. And if I could go to your Instagram page and see your naked ass body, your half dressed body, then like what's in it for me? Like, why am I getting up out of my bed every day, busting my ass to take care of you?
So you just want to be a trophy.
If what I get, every Instagram subscriber get for free.
Exactly.
What's in
Exactly.
it for me? Like you giving me your body, and so is all of your subscribers. So what's exclusively mine's?
Nothing. But you get to walk around with her and say you hers. She yours. A trophy.
Every
That what you
nigga that
think she is.
subscribe to you walk around with your ass in their pocket.
Mm. And can do whatever they want to do. Gonna catch the same
Right.
thing
You
you gonna
on
catch
all
from
them
them.
niggas' iPhones. You on all them niggas' iPhones.
Mm.
So if you half-ass naked on Instagram, why would I wife you up and take care of you? Why would I want to do that? Why? Why?
Right.
You doing twerk challenges and shit?
Boy, say
Everything that I
twerk
would
challenges. Not no twerk challenges. Mm-mm.
And you want me to pay for that shit? Nah.
Oh, you catching up on this Miss
Nah.
Walker.
I don't want to pay for it. I'm gonna just stay subscribed for free, and I'm gonna get what the rest of these niggas getting. Don't even worry about it. We could be friends. We could just be friends. Don't worry about it.
I know that's right.
Never mind.
Thank you, Miss Renee.
But I gotta translate the bullshit she's saying. Whatever job she has is probably a bartender, a stripper, or selling pussy straight up on OnlyFans, like selling pussy pictures or something. She's telling you for me not to be a whore, you need to make sure I don't work. Like she's not working at no fucking Fortune 500 company. I like how she makes it sound good. Hey, if you don't want me to work, like she's walking into a fucking law firm. Bruh, if you don't want your bitch, like you walk into the fucking kitchen or the fucking the fuck.
If I gotta pay you to stop fucking and being a hoe, then bitch, I don't want you.
I don't know who this girl.
If I gotta pay you to stop fucking other men, then I don't want you. You don't deserve a nigga like me.
Exactly. She don't deserve none. Even the ones that gonna give it to her, she don't deserve them.
Facts.
You on here soliciting your body. Call it out as what you is, man. A person respect you more. Look, I'm young. I feel like I'm fly. I feel like I look good. This is what my body going for.
I look fly. I look good on my mama, on my hood. Yo, I'm so motherfucking high and tipsy. I keep losing my blunt. I swear to God, I keep losing my blunt, ladies. Like y'all seeing me looking on the floor and shit. Like I swear to God, it's like every time I light it and take a pull, the blunt just disappear. Like I be madder than a motherfucker.
It's floating in the air, waiting on you. It's floating.
Oh shit! Look, I just found it again.
You don't have nothing but
Yeah.
burnt holes in the carpet.
God damn. Oh, 09. That's one thing I'm good about. I don't got carpet. I got nice tile floors.
Where
So
you
I
gonna
got
have little brown spots on the tile. Keep
oh
dropping it.
yeah.
Keep dropping
No, fuck around and burn it back
it.
in. God damn.
You gonna be
All right,
around like
ladies.
that
I'm
big
about
on
to
that
play the
2K.
video for a minute, ladies. Let me run to the kitchen right quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the video
Okay,
play for a minute.
go ahead.
Fucking bathroom and your bitch is up there like this, fucking taking a fucking video of her snatch for a nigga on OnlyFans. If you don't want that nigga, you better. That's what she's saying. She's not talking about no prestigious job, bro. Like, what? Yo, like, come on, bro. Let's go. Come on. Yo, she acted like like, oh, if you don't want me to work, what's the job are you working at? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. At this point, if you tell me you work at the bank, it might not be that bad. If you tell me your job is to fucking make a squirt video for OnlyFans, like, what the fuck?
He said squirt, y'all.
I'm keeping it a bean. Right? She making the word job sound good.
Sure do.
Girls like this is their job. They're in the strip club as a bartender. They're showing niggas their titties for tips. They're twerking when they serve shots. They over here letting niggas slap their ass. That's work for them, right? So if you don't want niggas touching your girl in a strip club, basically them being a whore, you have to make sure they don't work.
That's right.
She works at Starlets, right? Like, yo, let me go on her page, bro.
Please tell us what's work. I bet she got so
Like,
many thirst traps on there, y'all. Gyrating their bodies like that. Come on here.
Yo, when you go to a bitch page on Instagram, bro, it should be like trying to investigate Cole from Martin, man. You don't know if this nigga got a job or what. Like, what's the job? Where's the job at? Like, there's nothing that tells you the job. Is it the private? Are you an air hostess on a private jet? We don't know. Right? Are you a car dealer? Like, we don't know. Like, this is like, it's like Cole from, which one didn't have a job or nobody knew their job? Was it Cole or was it Tommy from Martin? It's like, what the fuck? Like, what are we looking at right now? Is it Tommy? Oh, Tommy from Martin. Like, Tommy, you don't even got a job, gang. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Then she 34 talking crazy like this.
Her job is just being in Lamborghinis on private jets.
Video vixen. Bottle girl.
In a Rolls Royce. Like, what the fuck is the job?
Oh, you hear him click.
She's clarifying. I said what I said. If you don't want your girl to work, then she need double her bills.
That's a shame. They didn't.
Yeah, then she got an OnlyFans. I'm gonna look her up on Batty Hub. Word to everything. Yo, when I had bitches start talking about it, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna have to hit Bow Wow up. Like, yo, bro, does she suck dick this good, the gang? Like, real talk. Because when girls are talking like this, I need to know what they're doing so good. Ayisha Diaz. Spelling the name right? She gotta be on Batty Hub going crazy, nigga. Nigga, she don't even got no fucking porn like that. She not even on here.
Wait, that's not Castanet. That ain't Gigi, mom, is it? Castanet got caught up in the contract for $40,000 a month.
A lot of you guys are not listening. You're only hearing the number, but you're really not listening. And like I said on the podcast,
girl, please.
What we find normal, the nighttime girls, might not be normal.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The later the
Ayisha
night.
Diaz, I apologize. She's clarified. She's talking about the strippers, the sex workers, the pussy sellers, the bartenders. That what she's saying is completely normal for them. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I'm not gonna lie. It's normal for them. And I can't judge her because she works in an environment of simps. So if you're stupid enough to want to take her out of that environment, you have to like compensate her. I completely get it. I'm thinking she's, because like, even that Samaya girl, like, I thought they were trying to like act like regular women. Like, no, that's not for regular. Like, what are we talking about? Okay. So she's talking about nightlife. All right, man. Okay. Yeah, if you're stupid enough to wife up a stripper and you don't want her fucking showing her titties to random men every night, so you want her to stop working, yeah, you should probably pay her bills. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Can't knock it.
For you. But for us, it's regular seeing $50,000, $60,000. It is a regular thing for us. Now, for you, might be $2,000, $5,000, or maybe you see that type of money in a year. Listen, the tax bracket that I'm on, it's not for everybody. My bills, not everybody has those bills. And I know people, girls actually, that have bigger bills than me. So if their man required them to sit down, I think that it's only fair to get double. What am I going to do if you pay my bills and my bills only? Where's my emergency money? What if something happens to you? Okay, regardless of the number, if it's 50, 20,
everything is
10,
me.
$500. If you want your girl to stop working, you need to give her double her bills. Because emergency happens, you guys want to get up and leave us with nothing. And guess what? Those bills still stand, and they're still waiting on us. And here we are jobless, haven't worked in years or months, and we have to start from scratch. So there's nothing wrong for a woman to want a safety net. And the safety net should be double what your bills are. I don't want to be living month to month. And if something happens to you, then I'm effed.
I knew you wouldn't live month
and
to
guess
month
what?
off that money.
Oh, you should have some money saved up. Okay, how am I going to have money saved up if you only give me enough just to pay the bills? Where is it going to come from if I'm not working, if I can't work because you require it? Anyways, the conversation is that. Double my... Anyways, before making opinions and assumptions and going with the headlines, I suggest that you go to earn your leave.
Yo, she got to show the simp that's just sitting in the driver's seat that she's talking about who's paying the 60 bands. I want to see him.
And actually watch.
Yo, that's another thing too. Y'all pay 50 bands? Bitch, you're not posting one fucking goddamn vacation picture without me in it. Word to everything. I swear. Yo, that's one of my pet peeves. Bitch, I'm in everything. My toe is in it. Some part of my body got to be in that motherfucking picture. I don't give a fuck.
Some part of my body.
He say his toes something. I wouldn't even want to be in the picture. Like how she talking like that.
Yeah.
If she do have a man on side of her
Right.
while she's making this video, that lets you know that this girl is so disrespectful. She is soliciting her body right in front of the man who is giving her the money at this moment, taking care of her. And she already trying to get other ones propped up in position for when he don't do right, I hit you next.
Damn.
Come on, you can't even take the 60 bands and be loyal.
Damn.
You want the 60 bands and then still recruit your body out there to another 60 and another 60. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That ain't no type of girl, you ain't got no respect for yourself. You don't deserve a dime. You need to work for what you want so you can appreciate the value of a dollar. And stop watching them people pockets like that. Because you got to know how to get that money. I tell women all the time. You always want, like my mama say, we like the cars. The cars, they go boom. Yeah. But guess what? Can you get into that boom money he got? That boy, yeah, it's just if this woman got a man inside of her in this car, and he is paying that $60,000 balance, 50, 60, whatever it is, she is so disrespectful. She has nothing to offer you but that split that she got between her legs. That's it.
Right.
And that's all. Ain't nothing else to even discuss. Because you definitely don't have no respect for the man that's putting 6 bands in your pocket. For you to be that full of yourself till you can have him on live recruiting other people about what they need to do to take care of you when I'm privileged in this spot, take care of you as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
That woman ain't looking for no man. That woman looking for a sponsor. And I
Right.
need to be an ambassador to help her. I'll get my cut. But you
God damn.
for the relationship. Mm-mm.
Fuck. Ain't no solo pictures happening here. Niggas gonna see my hairy leg in that bitch. It's just me. I give you 50 bands a month. Man, stop playing. Chat. Remember when I brought them bitches to Turks? Yo, I already told them on the jet. Yo, rules of engagement. This is my trip. Y'all hoes just here to make sure I have fun. Whatever else y'all do, good luck. But let me just tell y'all this. Ain't none of y'all hoes gonna act like y'all on like a solo vacation. Straight up. I don't give a damn.
So group
podcast. And then we're gonna do a follow-up and explain certain.
That nigga said, if I'm paying for the trip, you gonna act like I'm paying for the goddamn trip.
It's gonna be a group.
I see one photo on goddamn Instagram with you by your goddamn self. Girl, you better love on me publicly like I'm loving on you.
So right. It is right nerd with him. So is
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why a lot of these young, pretty, super looking bitches. I'm gonna tell you why these women is always on the other side of the world on some exotic island in a photo. I'm gonna tell you why. And the real reason why is because the motherfucker that's taking the picture is an old ass white man in his motherfucking late 80s with motherfucking wrinkled pink dick, and she's ashamed of that shit. That's why she'd never show you that motherfucker. She might be 23, 25 years old.
She's 34.
Huh?
She's 34.
Who, her?
Her name is Ayisha Diaz.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in general. The average young goddamn pretty woman on vacation taking photos by herself, more than likely, that's a old motherfucker financially stable. The
At least before her daughter came out.
She won't get caught in public with this motherfucker. You would never catch them in Roof Chris, not IHOP, not Denny's, not Red Lobster, no none of that shit. You ain't gonna catch them in the movies. They not walking in the goddamn park. They not in the mall shopping, buying clothes. They not in the grocery store buying food. That bitch will only see that nigga at his house or in another country.
Tyrone. I know your brother ain't come up in here and said nothing like that. They ain't gonna get an attitude when I told him if you got 50,000, you can have her every month. Then he gonna get mad at me, come out who that pretty thing is up there. I said you got 50,000. Oh, my husband come up here being messy. Now, who that pretty thing is up there? I say for 50,000, you can have her every month. Then he gonna get an attitude with me. I told him the price. Oh, I know I got to go up now. I got to go up on my price.
Fucking tell him 100 you can have her. Tell him 100 you can have her. Just bring your ass home every night, nigga.
Tell you what, he better have me 100. I sent over there. I ain't sharing nothing. Me, I ain't sharing a piece of bread. We ain't got nothing over here, baby. We ain't got nothing extra. Nothing extra. Everything over here is accounted for. You heard me? Even the from the washing powder tabs You know, I done went old school. I said washing powder, not detergent. Baby, look, everything over here is accounted for.
Right.
He
He
to my
said, "I need all fun, goddamn it."
shoot.
Oh shit.
This man here, he about to get punched dead in the head.
Things. Do the math for you guys. Because the women on here are getting it because we go through it. But the men are only hearing $50,000, $50,000. And we are not talking about the amount.
That's all a nigga need to hear, because that's all the fuck you asking for. Bitch, I heard you. I don't need to hear nothing else. The fuck?
Of, you know, what I'm asking for me. It's just the principle, honestly. Maybe the next girl might be 10, 5,000, 2,000, $1,200 a month. But for me, my requirements are my requirements. And my overhead is very high. And I can't just sit and just watch.
She talking about her overhead is very high. Well, how much you make a month?
Remember that thing?
Since your monthly overhead is so high, how much do you make a month? I guarantee you your income do not supersede your overhead. I guarantee you.
Right.
She's talking about my overhead is very high. Well, how much is your income? Like, what's the difference? What's the profit? Right? Like, the fuck out of here. She's talking about overhead like she's running a profitable business. Girl, please.
I got it.
This girl crazy.
Watch her grow. I just can't. And live month to month, yes.
You do what you want when you pop.
Wait, is this the nigga right
You
here?
do what you want.
That's the nigga? I gotta see if maybe it's him. Is he the one paying all the bills?
I'm back, y'all. I ain't beat him up yet. You hear him, Tyron? Up in that time, it's a man's world. But it ain't nothing without a woman. And you about to lose one if you don't be quiet.
All right, bro. Okay. Okay, enough. All right, let's play the rest of this clip.
And plus.
When you say paperwork, what were you referring to? You have a contract that you make them sign?
No, meaning like I can show you guys like how high my bills are.
Okay.
Yeah. It sounds like a really crazy number, honestly, but it's not just my house where I live at. You know, I have other properties. They got to get paid. You know, sometimes they need a new air conditioner, a new boiler, a filter. And I consider those bills because no matter what, I have to pay for them. So yeah, you pay my house here, but how about my responsibility everywhere else? When they come, you know, I have to make sure you're okay with handling that too.
Well, also, like I said, I mean, I know you, so I know you're not just saying that. Like you've actually,
it's real shit. Yeah,
this is real for you. My question is, what does the man get for that investment? If I'm investing $50,000 a month into you, right? What do I get out of that?
Now we talking.
I'm not asking you to.
Now we talking.
I'm waiting on that answer there, baby.
Now we cooking with grease, goddamn it.
That's right.
God damn, I like my chicken fried hard, goddamn it. Now we cooking with grease, goddamn it. This that shit I like. I like my shit greasy.
Tina say when I'm with you, I'm with you, Kiki. That's right, baby. Shoot.
Right.
Invest.
No. I'm just saying, just like.
I mean, whatever you want. If you're asking me not to work,
so
there you go.
The benefit is that you're not working. That's the benefit that I get.
I mean, the benefit, I'm not working. I'm home. I'm being peaceful. I'm making sure everything's good at the house. I'm cleaning. I'm cooking. And, you know, whatever you require.
Cleaning and cooking.
I'm a pleaser, so I'm going to make sure my man gets whatever he wants. But at the same time, you have to make sure.
All right, that nigga want an orgy, man. Are you down with that?
I'm happy. And if you're asking certain things of me, you got to make sure that you can back it up and take care of that too.
And truth be told, most men are doing this at some level, whether it's living.
It doesn't have to be that number, but you have to. You can't ask your wife to not work and just sit home and do, absolutely nothing. And then when she asks you for something simple as, hey, can I have some money for my hair and nails? You're tripping.
Fellas, I never want to hear that investing in the market is too expensive or stock club too expensive. Because if you got to give up 50 off top, I want to shit out of you.
I don't know what your relationship status is now, but what are you expecting on?
Okay. All right then.
Wait.
Here's the funny thing. I know some people are going to think that she's. I don't think she's lying. A lot of those women like her that kind of work that nightlife scene. They number one, they have a high turnover for men, but they deal with a lot of scammers. They kind of become the women that the basketball players or whoever want to be with. And like I don't know if all of them get money just like up front like that, but yeah, I do hear some women like that. Their bills get paid for, and yes, it's exorbitant to that point. Not gonna lie. So,
yeah, but they tell
that's the
him what
reason
their
why I
real
don't deal
job
with
is.
Women in the industry.
Right.
Well, she did say she
Like,
a woman
if you're gonna
tonight,
deal with any woman in the industry, you got to think about maybe not giving them money, but like you got to be thinking about the lifestyle and experience you're gonna pay, which is like $10,000 to $20,000 just on y'all being in a relationship. You can't bring them to everywhere. You got to bring them to certain places. You got to spend money to look a certain way, to pull up a certain way. Yeah, it's too much. But if it works for your brand, cool. So I don't think she's a liar. It's like when what's that other one named? Bernice Burgo said she was making like 60 bands in a night. People said that was cap, but I think she was telling the truth. Anyway. All right. Yeah, so those two, I think they fit in a Sweetie bucket, right? I think Sweetie probably has an overhead of like $100 a month or $800 a month or whatever. Not 800, like 80 a month. But whoever the soccer player isn't Sweetie still with that soccer player?
No, Miss Renee, let me see, babe. I'm gonna look.
What happened?
I'm looking in this boy mouth.
Yeah, that was crazy work right there.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
I'm looking in his mouth for him to say something else.
Yeah, 50 a month was crazy. Yeah, she was doing too much.
She was.
She
knows she was too.
Like, and she never answered the question. Like, I didn't get a solid answer. Like, what do he get in return for 50 a month?
She ain't get one.
I'm home all day. I'm not working, and I'm peaceful. Like, what? What do I get for 50,000 a month? The fuck?
A hard time.
A hard goddamn time. If I'm a single man, you know how many women I get for 50,000 a month? You know what I could do with how many women for 50,000 a month? Oh my God. For 50,000 a month, I can have my way with at least 50 women. Do what the fuck I want to do to them. For 50 a month? Girl, please. You know how far a nigga could spread 50,000 a month?
For real.
Do you know how far a nigga could spread $50,000 every month?
Man.
If a nigga got $50,000 to throw away on pussy, why would he ever settle down? For what? For what? For what? Do you know how hard it is to find one woman that's deserving of $50,000 every 30 days? Do you know how hard that is?
And I'm that woman and my husband came through the door to who this pretty thing is up here. And I've been taking up for him all his life.
Damn.
Okay, Miss Renee, baby.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a great one right there, man.
Yeah, that was definitely a good one.
I know this better not be Finesse sitting in front of me.
Yes, it is.
Man, Finesse almost made me cry the other day, Tyron.
What he do?
The other day when I first came home, I was weak, laying in the bed a little bit. And man, he was playing that Pretty Pete. They old school, and it's been years
Oh,
since that I listened to some music. And so he had Suge on there. You know, Suge made it to Texas. So she good on her Fed stuff. Now
yeah,
they got to get her TDC stuff fixed, right? So
yeah.
she come home, and they was playing this song, and he was just he did a little speech on her, you know, because Finesse used to be the type of man that wanted two women, you know. He cheated and everything, but I haven't been if Finesse doing something, and I'm not saying he not, but I'm not saying he is either. He dang sure holding a lot of respect out here for her. And they
Right.
was on the thing, Tyron, and the song was so pretty because I hadn't heard the song in years. And he was showing hugging her, and he did a big old. He had her baby in his arms, and he was saying, yeah, we need you out here. You a special breed, and I see
Right.
that now. You know, I don't want to be with nobody else. But my baby did make it to got one thing off her record, which is she made it through the feds.
Nice.
Texas, she just waiting to go to court. They gonna let her go because they just want money. And he was shouting out the law firm, and they was slow dancing of this song. Man, it was so nice. I felt so bad for him when I read it because you could tell that this man loved this woman, man. Like for
Aye.
real. Yeah. And I was just
Aye.
like, man, that touched me there.
Right.
You know?
Real love. I'm searching for a
This
real
song.
love. Someone to set my heart free. Real love.
Miss J. Yeah, Miss Renee Finesse, he all right. He won me over with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
He
right.
really did. Because
Sure.
you could tell that was passion and that was real love. He was holding that baby in that courtroom, man. You
Right.
know, and they had the picture with them slow dragging. But what really touched me is when I seen in that orange jumpsuit. Tyrone, you know how I feel about them jumpsuits, right?
Mhm.
She was standing in them jumpsuits and they made her take a wig off because you could tell the way how it's braided up
Right.
and the way the back was braided up, and she was bent over looking, and they freed her. And so now she got to get free from the other one. So shout out to Finesse and Suge. Come on home, Suge, man, and just be a wife, bro.
That's
Leave,
right.
stay out the cars with them with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know you on parole and probation. You know you got kids out here. God gonna give you another chance, baby. Just we praying for you. Come on out here to these kids, man. And this
Right.
man here going crazy. Please come on out here for Finesse lose his mind.
He's damn sure going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is an interview with Skinbone. I decided to react to one of his interviews because this isn't like one of his live streams where
Yeah.
he's home and he's in his element and he's fucked up. So here he seemed sober, a clear head. So I think he's going to give us more of him, like more of a deep depth dive into who
Yes.
he is. I don't know how serious the interview gonna be because Skinbone is a
Skin bone
funny
silly.
motherfucker. Yeah, he funny as a motherfucker. So I don't know how
Yes.
serious the interview is gonna be, right? Please hit the like button though, ladies, and let's check some of this out.
Yeah.
250. That's your weight. What that
Look, he
is?
being messy.
You sitting out here with
Start
this
off
weak
being
ass,
messy.
cheap ass car.
He starting off being messy.
250. Nigga said, what's that your weight? Hey shit.
Carpet on.
You don't with the cow hat?
Nah, what bro tell you? Airbnb carpet.
Yeah, but this is
This shit weak.
This Memphis.
This shit not Memphis. This shit weak ass.
You don't fuck with it.
Nah, this shit cold water, Mississippi.
See, niggas
This shit Salt Lake, Texas is a mother.
But what about the ACG?
You'll be fresh ahead in Mississippi.
With the ACG boot too?
On God.
I ain't never been to Mississippi.
Go and with that on.
I'm gonna be doing it though, right?
On God.
On my soul, I'm gonna be doing it. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this bitch. I mean, your fit decent too.
Come on, Tootsie Roll dress.
Yeah, you got all that Curtis Payne. Yeah, that bitch. Stop playing, man.
What's up, man?
How you feeling, man? You down here in Chicago?
Yeah.
This like your third home, right? Second home? Yeah.
Third.
I know what you be doing down here, man.
I don't give a fuck.
I know. They told
I don't give a damn what you think.
You got prostitutes down here.
Wow. No.
That's crazy. Niggas say, man, they got prostitutes down here. Wait, hold on. Don't do that man like that. Don't do that man like that.
Now, hey, hold on. Wait, hold on.
At least he hiding it.
What chair you want to sit in, Pop? Okay. Hey, let it. No, I'm good right here. All right, let's go.
You gotta cut your government phone out.
We good. We rolling. Close the door.
Y'all in front of the cameras.
You're in front of the camera, bro. Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't forgot.
Yeah, I'm on that
right now.
Like you
Hey,
got
Pop.
down.
Pop.
You said you're bullshitting. I'm in this motherfucking studio, man.
You ain't finna cut. We ain't cutting records in here, Pop.
Hey, I'm with 2 times.
We can't cut a record in here, Pop.
Yeah, we gonna. They don't know the difference.
Okay, all right.
Hey, we finna do this number up in here. You see it?
Okay.
Oh, we can't see on my.
Boy, them old heads, goddammit. You is in the middle of an interview, Pop. You are on camera. He don't even know. He's killing, torn. He don't even know he on a live set. Pop. Finesse, man, you can't go to the trap and pick up Pop and not school him on the way to the
Where we
destination.
going?
You supposed to tell Pop, hey, yo, man, I'm about to go do an interview, so we gonna be on set. You heard? I'm gonna need you to just fall back and chill until I jump back in the truck. All right, Pop, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take care of you at the end of the night. Just chill, Pop.
I'm glad he put his dad telling.
Yeah, that's his Pop.
Oh man, yeah. You know he hurt.
Uh-huh.
Because his dad loves Suge. And he hadn't been around him in a minute.
Uh-huh.
You know, they had been, past the words, the mama, the daddy, the brother. That's what's up. Okay. Gotcha. I'm glad for that.
Pop, we live.
I got
you went away.
I got a phone, Pop.
I got to go. Come on, baby girl, take me up out of there.
You gotta go behind the camera.
All right. Me Pop. That's Pop. That's Swift.
Swift.
Yeah.
What's going on, OG?
Yeah.
See, my waves used to look like that. Yo said slick. Yeah, yo said slick. Yeah, they done bust in here. I know them OGs. He don't care about. He done bust in here. He think he on FaceTime. He got an Android. No. I don't know why he thought he was on FaceTime.
That's Pop. Hey, tell me sound. All right, yeah, man. So I be down here, and you said I got prostitutes down here. I ain't. What the fuck? Who told you that?
That's what they be saying.
I'm saying, who is they?
They.
Who is they?
Serious about Suge, y'all better stop playing.
When niggas say they, if I specify, it's gonna be I'm gonna be snitching. So I can't say who, but they.
So you just listening to?
I ain't listening. I want you to clarify. You down here pimping.
I don't prostitute, nigga. I don't pimp no more.
No, I know you ain't selling yourself.
No, nigga, I don't. I'm saying I sell.
Come on, you just.
But I don't say. Yeah. I don't pimp no more. No, you can't put that on me.
Yeah, he insinuating finesses down there pimping hoes, but
Yeah.
not picking, he pimping.
She ain't gonna talk about something not, but you heard me say to my not now, like, cause she ain't with you.
Uh-huh.
Come on, skin. Sometimes skin is funny though. I ain't gonna lie. He just skin just ask the stuff ain't nobody else gonna ask. I just gotta put it out there. I ain't gonna knock old skin. I'm gonna listen to the interview.
You know, I'm a different kind of nigga. They want me for that kind of.
What kind of nigga you is now?
I'm a father, nigga.
You an OnlyFans nigga.
I don't give a nigga.
What made you go to OnlyFans, bro?
Cause nigga, they got a lot of money.
I know that's right.
What's the most you made on OnlyFans in 1 month?
You in my business.
Yeah, I'm in your business. I might want to go in business myself.
Nah, nigga. If you wanted to go in business, you'd have been did it. You don't want no money.
I don't need that.
Oh, I do. Nigga.
And that's why I'm asking you what you making.
Yeah. I done made a half a ticket off of it.
Half a ticket.
Off I say 10 videos total.
10 videos, half a ticket. Oh, that's decent.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna continue to do it. So that's what I'm saying, nigga. You need to nigga. You trying to tell me you ain't with it, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna do it.
That's what you encouraging niggas not to hold.
Finesse2Tymes have an OnlyFans where they on there fucking for real. And he's talking about he made about $500,000 off 10 videos. He said, "You damn right, I'm gonna keep doing it."
Yeah.
Nigga,
he can't have him that up though.
Right. Soon as my baby come home, we gonna make a new video. Fuck you.
And they finna get their own show. Did you see that? I sent it to you. Did in the interview with him and Gilly them.
I was at work, so I gotta see.
Oh, that you gotta go watch that. That's a fire interview with him, Gilly and Suge right before they got him.
Yeah.
Golly, boy, that's how you know he love her. You gonna see it in there. That's right.
You see how you just encouraged a lot of niggas that might wanted to get on OnlyFans and get them some money. You just discouraged them now because you tell me I ain't doing it, nigga.
You think you finna make me feel bad because I don't want to be a porn star? Nigga, fuck you. I don't want to be a porn star.
That bone do too much.
Yeah. But I enjoy the money though. And I enjoy the time
decent though.
Yeah.
Half a thing, but you do it with your lady though. So certain people just do it with everybody.
Yeah,
you do it with your lady. Yeah, you different.
Right.
That's y'all.
Right. With my lady.
Yeah. I'm gonna share it. I've been sharing
And
y'all.
most of their viewers is women because you know she's like women.
Yeah.
Next.
My type of
stands ass nigga. That's that Memphis. That's what I'm saying. See that? See. Let me call Bro Rilla.
I don't give a.
What you on with Bro Rilla?
You know what
he just interviewed. He on his bullshit.
He's messing, man. I knew he was gonna do it.
Oh shit.
They making that money though.
I mean, I don't know y'all internal beef or issue. I don't know what happened.
It's not. It's just when I seen this, I was already going through something, and I've been through that with a family member, so it irked the at me to see a family member go with another family member, because I feel like I feel like you shouldn't prey on nobody else's success at the end of the day. So I said what I said, and if she wouldn't have said nothing to me, I wouldn't have said nothing else to her.
Well,
but she said something else, so I'm on her ass for life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just because I already, like I said, you don't do that to your family. You don't, even if that shit was true, false, whatever, you don't do no shit disloyalty at its finest. We blood. We come from the same bed. As you can tell, she came, as she was talking, she told you the stories they went through. Stole the hot and spicy.
Yeah.
This, then the third. I had plenty of hot and spicy and noodles and shit stole from me. Cereals and shit.
And you told it too when you came home.
I ain't whining about it.
You told it.
So I felt like, what the fuck you gonna go? But I understand the internet now, so I get it.
I mean, but
and
you
y'all
still a
making
man,
that money
you wouldn't
together
complain
too.
about this shit anyway. That's a female.
Yeah, but that bitch a stud. So that bitch want to be a man. So that bitch need to man up.
See, his mama got on him about that.
You a bitch.
So he's mad because his mama got on him.
Oh my God. He said, nah, but she's a woman. He said, nah, that bitch is stud. She want to be a man.
Tyron, you better know one thing. Him and that girl is making that money together.
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Hell
Me?
yeah.
Sorry, baby.
Yeah, they know what they doing.
Yeah, they
money.
making it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you need to take on man.
Right. I mean, she did. She fought a dude.
And got her ass tore out the frame. You seen it? Very few women can take on a man.
So
Boxing women.
Shout out Clarissa.
For real. You know, but ain't no woman. That's what I'm saying. She need to stay in a woman place and grow some and be a bitch.
I mean, she technically is being a female. She was doing female, got in her feelings, and she expressed how she felt.
I'm through talking about this bitch.
No, you ain't. He in his feelings. What skin bone there, Tyron?
He in Chicago.
Okay, because I'm telling you, Finesse been in his feelings ever since he been taking care of that business for sure. He in his feelings right now. That's why he that grumpy, but he say good stuff about it. Then they go talk about each other. But I can tell he kind of off right now. Like, you know how you trying to take care of business and his old lady in there, he trying to make that money, man. Y'all better keep making that money while y'all hot.
Yeah, this is a paid interview. So Finesse more than likely is doing a lot of things he normally wouldn't do. But because he need fast money, he's trying to stack money. He's doing whatever pays right now. So whoever want to interview, right? If you got a decent platform and you paying me good, I'm willing to come on. I'm just flying out, doing the interview. You pay for the round trip flight, hotel. This would take 24 hours. Okay, cool. A couple thousand, I'm there. Right? So
plus he hustling, plus he making money, and he distracted. He ain't gotta be sitting in the house wondering how I'm gonna get this next money. How I'm gonna get this next money. Because that lawyer working with him. I'm telling you. He shouted that lawyer out. But you could tell, and the reason why I know he's so aggravated, he's so funny in all his interviews and stuff. But I noticed these last couple of interviews he have done. Plus what I told you I seen on the internet the other day, you could tell it's kind of getting to him that she in there. And everybody thinking she's in there because of him. That's not true.
No,
the dude who she was dealing with prior to him turned feds on her.
Right.
Basically. And so he met her in the middle of it and been paying and riding it out lawyers to get a probation and parole, this and that, this and that.
That's
you understand what I'm saying? And people don't know because they thinking, oh, she came, we been with her. No, that's not true. That man ain't had nothing to do with none of her charges.
Right.
At all. And that's how stuff get misconstrued on the internet when y'all assume instead of just asking because he already told the story. And that's why that Gilly interview is so good because they're gonna break it down. Plus, Finesse told it anyway. But yeah, he in his feelings about it right now, and it's understandable because it would have been almost 2 months, and should calling every day. She ready to come home, but he even and what I respect about him the most, and I'm gonna let you get back to the video, Tyron. Just when I seen him with that girl, baby, the baby starting to look like Finesse, right? Which it is their baby. Right? Because the other girl, her baby came out to be for Prince.
Right.
Right? Prince Jr. That's why they doing him like this. See, y'all, what y'all want to do is y'all want to blackball him, but you can't because he good. He good. You got to give him that. The boy is a lyricist. He know what he doing. Moneybag Yo taking notes from him. Let's make that clear. And I like Moneybag.
Right.
But yeah, he in his feelings right now. He want her to be out of there now. And I understand that. You know what I'm saying? Renee said, I got much respect for Vanessa because most Negroes don't even hold females down in jail. Fact, yeah. And he losing it without her. You could
Right.
tell she did a lot for him and loved on him. Even in the video, you gonna see the whole time she's affectionate towards him, rubbing his head. And I mean they grinding Tyrone off that pretty Ricky. You heard me? I thought they were about to blur that out. And she turning him looking at the video. They getting down up in that video. But man, I want you to see it. I should have got this short and sent it to you, but I'm gonna go find it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna make you
definitely gotta
cry.
see that.
Yeah. Shout out to me.
I'm not gonna keep talking about this bitch.
Big bone messy.
We ain't gotta talk about it. I'm
I'm
gonna talk
not
about
gonna
this.
talk about this bitch back to back.
Okay, so how with your experience?
Right.
Because
Yes,
I saw
she is.
you on live, like
Right.
issues with your mom and stuff. So how did that play? Like, did you feel like it was the same type of issue?
No, because her mama came in her defense. Her
Mhm.
mama came in her defense and let it be known, like, hey, you over exaggerating. Quit making it seem like she not there for us. Quit making it seem like she haven't been there for us. And that was what a mother's supposed to do.
Mhm.
That's what if you love your
His
child, you're
mama
supposed
got
to come
on
to
him.
their defense when anybody is bashing them, whether it be your daddy, the grandmama, whoever. You're supposed to come to my defense, especially when it's public and my career is on the line, and this is how I feed my family and us. And you're gonna let this person know we can't do that. So it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to been the mama supposed to deal with shit. So no, it ain't nothing like that.
Right.
Yes, what I
Right.
said something, but I
Skin
wasn't
bone
gonna
steady
say
asking
nothing
that
else.
man.
But
Right.
until she responded. If I say something to you, just don't say nothing.
Why you think ain't nobody gonna say nothing?
I ain't thinking that. I'm just saying you do better off.
Nigga, you should have said.
Saying I don't give a f- I said what I said. Don't say nothing to me. I said just leave it alone because I just felt how I felt, and then I don't care for real. So just leave me alone. But if you say something, then I'm gonna
It
give more
bothers
fire.
Finesse because what your brother did. Understandable.
So what you was on when you said that? A 10 or a 30?
On what? I wasn't on. I was on life.
So you was on. How old you is?
33.
Nigga, how old you is?
He on one Tyrone. I'm
Is this my
telling you.
interview? This your interview? I'm questioning you.
I want to ask you anyway. I've been wanting to know.
I'm 29.
You're a fucking lie, nigga. You're 38. For sure. 40.
I don't even look that old, bro.
With that setup on.
I mean, yeah, this what you
With
mean?
that setup on.
This the-
You ready to put your boots on the ground.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for the Houston rodeo. I just want
Get the
because
fuck out
I
of
just
here.
get ready.
Get the fuck out of here.
This is not so y'all see me in Houston. I'm gonna have this on.
I'm 33, bro. I'm
33?
Yeah,
I just told you
I'm
this.
33.
You were 33,
Yeah.
and you just said side of your face hair, like I'm just gonna go
It
with the
won't
porn
grow, bro.
style.
Get the out of it. It won't grow. Listen, bro. It grow peaceful and then it stops.
I see it. You got
And
the
then it looks
ludicrous.
stupid as a mother. I just cut it. So
I see it. You got the ludicrous.
man,
Throw them bows.
you got this. You win. You got this fight. You got all of her. You got it, nigga.
Bro, so what be going through your mind like when you just get on live? You just whatever you respond. I see you. I mean, of course you respond in the comments, but the response be going into 20-minute rants.
Because I feel misunderstood a whole lot. I feel like when people look at me from the internet, they get a chance to judge me without knowing me. And when I get the perspective in my chat, it's irritating because when you look at your chat, you expecting some love, you expecting some encouragement, some advice, you know what I'm saying? Like
You're never gonna get that on TikTok.
I get it though. Now, you see what I'm saying? But I still don't. Because I can see some and it'll just sit me left. Because bitch, that's what you really think.
They
like,
really
you
do.
really think this. Like you really ain't sitting over there thinking this. And so it'll irritate the out of me. And I'm trying to get a grip on it. I'm trying to get a grip on the social media. I've been out 3.5 years.
Baby,
now.
you got it in
So
the
I'm still
chokehold
trying
right
to get
now.
a grip on that. I can take. I think I'm at about 55%, 60%.
Yeah.
Yes, Miss Rock.
But I mean,
yeah, when you new in the social media game, I ain't gonna lie, the comments do bother you.
Yeah,
It's
man,
gonna bother
they
you.
fuck with me, so I be having to,
Don't let it fuck your money up, cause Same thing I was telling your sister, bro, really. I was telling her, you gotta watch what she's saying on the internet and doing on the internet. Now she getting blocked off live and shit like that because she responding to everybody. And that's why I'm saying you respond to people too. I don't know how the fuck you ain't blocked.
Why you bring this bitch name up again?
I know how I feel. To want to express yourself, but you got all this hurt around you, right?
Right.
Finesse got all this hurt, and people not understanding it, and he's being misunderstood.
Right.
He really is, right? I knew that situation was gonna bother him due to the fact of what his brother mama did. Then his mama came back out in the defense of Rorilla, you know. So I understand, but Finesse brother made it right. You see, with his daddy. So
Right.
they let you know they done made up. His brother went on a podcast because, you know, he had got caught up and popped a couple of times. I want to say 6 times or more. 4 to 6 times he had got hit. And he was like, that's my brother. Right? And I'm going to start doing stuff myself because he was just leaning on him for everything. And he gave him a group or something. And so I knew he was going to get in it. But Finesse is in a situation, y'all. I'm telling you, this is one of the hardest things for somebody who you love to be locked up. Not only that, if you have been locked up before, then all you doing is taking the feelings that you had when you was locked up and projecting it on to they feeling the same way,
Right.
right? And that's what got him. Finesse always be in a good mood. He always ready to jose. That's what we do in the South. It's called josing. He always ready to or put the steering wheel in your back or drive you. That's what those words mean, right? Go back and
Right.
forth. He making his money, but he's deep in his feelings because Suge was there when the stuff happened with his brother. Suge was there when the stuff happened with the daddy. She kept in touch with the daddy. The baby brought them all together, right?
Right.
And Suge was always that one that kept that peace, even when they had their third party in, which is why he's going through what he's going through. Because she lied and said she was pregnant. Finesse didn't want to do it, but the woman say, this baby, I know not mine, because all my children got long heads and this, that, and the other. Which
Right.
they do, they all look alike. And so they begged though, the mama did a DNA. Finesse didn't even want to know. He told her, I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna raise the baby. But she knew it was for Prince.
Mm-hmm.
And man, the way Finesse with Prince, he ain't never getting out no contract.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
afraid to get
I
out of there.
know. I
But man, he
see.
whooped. Ooh.
Nasty work.
Did you see that fight, Tyron?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what was wrong with man? And but all Finesse wanted to do was fight and get it over with, and let's start this over with. But people gotta understand how much respect that boy had for the prince, and to be betrayed in that type of way. We ain't talking about no baby mama. He ain't even trip off of that. We talking about the way y'all took this man fresh out of prison. One
Right.
holler about you gave him 5 million. You gave him 5 million because you knew what he was worth. That's why Moneybag Yo threw his little money up in there too,
Right.
right? And so now, with him and Honeycomb Breezy going through, that's just a grow up neighborhood thing.
Right.
That too gonna pass. They messing over braids too. That's why Cartel Bo looking out for him and Tenderism and all that. Well, she got
Right.
Mr. Tenderism. Shout out to Mr. Tenderism. Cartel Bo got him a restaurant because of how the people really truly did him. But
Who
anyway, to
got
make
him
a
a
long story
restaurant?
short,
Who?
you know Mr. Tenderism,
Yeah. Yeah.
Cartel Bo. Cartel Bo, the
Cartel.
one who started on Say Cheese first
All right.
years ago. Yeah, he just got out the feds and he got a trucking company. He was telling everybody, don't go get them big old trucks. Get you some dually trucks,
Right.
right? He bought a bunch of them. I think about 8 of them. And he say, your people is not your family. Your people is the people that you know without a shadow of a doubt. This one ain't gonna do that, right? So he got a fire interview too. Tyron, who he with? I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I ain't gonna put no other podcaster's name out there.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
send it to
Send it
you.
to me.
Yeah, but it was a fire conversation. It kind of remind me of Finesse. But yeah, for the way the Prince family done him, And then you gave him $5 million. Okay, cool. For you to give up $5 million, you had to know he was worth way more than that. Cause
Right.
y'all ain't investing in nothing. And then y'all steady spending money buying islands. And what I don't respect about the Prince family is this here. Now, y'all have y'all pickers and choosers. Y'all been doing this stuff ever since Rap A Lot. Y'all been blocking people ever since Pimp C and them was and Bun B and them was teenagers. Y'all want to run it, but when you took NBA boy stuff and thought he was gonna come back and pay you for it, and he told you what you told you, I ain't never heard now another word out your mouth about that little youngster, cause you knew where he was from and he ain't had nothing to lose. And you know you got everything to lose, meaning your life and all that stuff there. You
Right.
understand? And so for y'all to be doing this, man, trying to blackball him, knowing the position that he in, then y'all so jealous of him, you went and had to go get a woman that he was with his other woman and get her pregnant. And y'all supposed to be bosses. This man looked up to y'all. He read your books. This man bought your books in prison. He
Right.
didn't read your books for free. He bought your books. He was coming out here for you to teach him. But what Finesse don't know is you have been taught, baby. You have been taught one of the biggest lessons: betrayal. And I guarantee you'll never let it happen to you again. Take this here, take it with a grain of salt, man, and get back on your feet. They can't stop your money from the internet. You're killing the game in the internet right now. Keep going. Keep going. I'm telling you, them Prince family been doing dirty stuff for years, and they involved with the same allegedly feds and all that. But you ain't doing what you doing. People got to come to your city and do this and do that. Nah. But see, when that stuff with NBA Youngboy was, when you took his stuff, and gonna get on there to my, yeah, NBA, I got your stuff, come get it. See, when he
NBA
told you,
young boy
shut your
said,
mouth up.
keep it.
Right. And in a rough way. Prince
Right.
didn't even know how to come back from that. And I mean the daddy.
Right.
He didn't even know how to come back from that. He ain't spoke on it since. But y'all want to
Right.
play on Finesse. See what I'm saying? Like, man, y'all ain't helping nobody but y'all selves. Ain't nobody in y'all camp got no island. Y'all just bought an island, all that land in Atlanta, and you throwing it in this man's face, right? You're throwing it in his face. You done bought a ranch that was for the KKK, right? You bought all that land. You're throwing it in this man's face. But I'm going to tell you something, Prince. Y'all been doing stuff. Let me tell you something about selling yourself. It's only so many contracts the devil gonna give you before he come to collect.
Right.
Before he come to collect. I'm glad Finesse did step out of there with y'all. Sure he is. Yeah, he got them days when he going back and forth because y'all playing with this man money. Y'all playing with his money. He been made that money back for y'all.
Right.
But you want to be dirty and hold him in these contracts. But you can't keep him off that internet, and that's where he prospering at. That's where he's building his money up at. You playing with this man's future. You playing with this man's family. And people got to stop this here. You understand what I'm saying? You got to stop. There's a limit to it. And y'all been doing this stuff for years.
Right.
Years. Take off. All this stuff here. Duke the jeweler. All that. But I'm telling you, when he come to collect, you ain't gonna have none of that. Because one thing about it, when the enemy give it to you, it's temporary. He gonna always come back and collect.
Right.
Huh?
Show
Sorry,
will.
y'all. I had to do that little rant because I don't like how they doing Finesse.
Right. Shout out to Finesse, man. Free show.
Yeah. Free shoot for
I'm
real.
saying you brought this whole name up again.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna just say
Nothing.
your sister.
Nah, just don't say nothing about the bitch. It's simple.
So, do you think you look like a stud?
Yeah, you pressing buttons. I'm gonna tell you this. I want to smack the shit out you, right? But listen, I ain't though. I ain't right because I'm deep in the content world now.
You getting it now?
Yeah, I get it a little bit now. But I look like my mama, nigga.
Sure do.
And it just is
Twin.
what it is.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because if you look like the lady, you're gonna look like a lady. So even if you a boy,
And
you
the
just still
girl
look
look
like a
like
lady.
her.
Same vice versa. When you be looking at a girl, like, you look just like your daddy. You call her ugly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But the difference between all that is, I actually beat your ass.
You know what?
Like that's the
And for
only thing
real.
I beat your ass. Like,
And he will. The boy can fight.
Right.
He really, really can.
That nigga said the only difference is I'll beat your ass. Right. Nigga, don't play
I'm
with
telling
me,
you.
nigga. I know you a comedian, nigga. But all this shit, nigga, all this high key shit, don't get your ass whooped.
For real.
in real time though. So that's the difference between a stud and a man. A stud gonna try to beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Like I'm gonna tear your ass up.
If I get whooped by a stud, should I get whooped by a stud?
Yeah, a stud, not a man. Like, I'm a man. A stud is a stud. I'm a man.
Your Android, right?
No, bitch, this a phone, an iPhone, nigga.
Hello?
Nigga, yeah, I'm all right. Tell her call, text her and tell her call when you get a chance.
They should.
That's his parole officer.
They should. Nigga,
I told you.
I ain't on parole.
No, that's her parole officer. Go ahead.
Tell her call me.
He know he want
What?
that content. Come on, go ahead.
All right, I'm doing something. Just tell her call me. I'm busy. All right, kids.
That was TT
What
baby?
you said, nigga?
That was TT baby?
No, I don't want the baby. There's a shoe. She called and checking on me.
Well, I know when the ring
Your gal don't call and check on you. Ain't
I put myself do not disturb. See, that's the thing about it. My girl out here.
That nigga say your girl don't call and check on you, nigga.
He is messy, man. I'm finesse messy.
Hey, shit.
Yeah.
That's why I said you ain't shit.
My girl out
I
here.
don't give a fuck, nigga. Yo,
She can call whenever she want to call.
Nah, that was a low blow, nigga. Fuck you. Talking about
What
my
he
girl
said,
out
Tyron?
here. He's talking about my girl out here, though. Yeah, my girl out here. Nah, fuck you, nigga.
That's a low blow.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
man.
don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Fuck you and your bitch. Talk about my bitch out here. My girl out here, though. Nah, nigga, fuck out of here. I done took that personal. Cause I
Your
was,
girl out here and she ain't
fuck
checking on
out
you
of
and
here.
his girl
Nigga. I'm
in
really
there.
missing my girl, and you gonna throw that in my face? I fuck
Yeah.
you, nigga.
But next we get mad.
Yeah, I would have got real aggressive with that nigga right there. Like, hey, yo, what the
I
fuck
think
you
he
just
trying to
said?
get him to go on the rant. Hey, Miss TR, I think he trying to get Finesse to go on the rant.
Yeah, he's
I
trying to
think
get him to spaz out.
yeah, and I think he knows Finesse is kind of in a slump, in a slump right now, cause he missing her, cause what's going on. Because he's like I say, he's actually taking care of business in the middle of this interview. Meaning,
Right.
you know what I'm talking about. And
Yeah.
so yeah, he messy.
Nigga, yo, bitch fat as a
Nah, that was back in the day. I was back in the day.
Every skinny nigga like you, keep a fat bitch.
Thick.
They like
Thick.
him.
No,
Yeah.
no. What's your definition of thick? Exactly.
I can't point to nobody in here.
No, show me. Put
It's
it
all
up.
niggas in
Put
there.
it up, nigga. Pull it up.
Pull it up.
Yeah. Is you talking
What you want me to pull up?
nigga, your kind.
My kind?
Yeah, a fat bitch. What's your
I got
definition?
no fat bitch.
No, that. I'm talking about go on IG and
Okay.
find something fat. Your definition of thick.
I don't want to find nothing fat.
Your definition of thick.
Yes,
I don't
he
know.
is, Miss
I don't
Regina.
be following bitches because they
You try.
They
I
throw
ain't
me
gonna lie,
off.
I ain't gonna throw you under the bus.
they throw me off though.
I ain't gonna throw you.
I
But
don't
you
follow
is one of them skinny niggas who
Right,
keep
I
a big old
used to.
restitution bitch.
I used to.
You still do. You can't. You got that.
No, I
You
don't.
still got that lust. It's still in your heart.
You know I got money now,
I
right?
don't give a fuck.
I ain't had no
It's
money.
in your heart.
I was hitting
I
whatever.
still
Whatever.
I can't with these niggas. This nigga said it's in your heart. He said, you know I got money now, right?
He said that's right, that lust still in there.
Nigga said that lust still in your heart. Nigga, you desire, want, and need a nice, big bone, healthy BBW. Yes, you do. Nigga,
Yes.
don't act like you don't, nigga.
And the
God
skinny
damn.
ones, just like he say, hey, boss lady, how you doing, baby?
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with them BBWs.
That's it.
Ain't nothing
Because
wrong
most
with
skinny
them
men
BBWs.
like thick women.
Right.
And most thick men like thick or skinny women. But most men, they like them thick. My brother do. But he ain't skinny
Right.
no more, but yeah. Yeah, they funny, Miss Tamara. Hey, ladies. How y'all doing in the chat?
Hey,
Miss Shar,
ladies.
boss lady. Miss Tamara. How
Hey,
y'all
Tamara.
doing? Yeah, Miss
Tina,
Renee.
Regina.
This is the calmest he been. He in a little slump. Skin bone trying to get him out of there. You know he's super messy.
Right. God damn.
Hey, when
That
I was
ain't-
broke, I masturbated, and when I got
Nigga,
money,
I still be my
so
too,
you
but
still fat.
no,
Nigga.
that's
What you talking
different.
about?
That's
You a
different.
still fat bitch then, nigga. You talking
That's
about, nigga?
different.
Nigga, ain't nothing wrong
That's
with that.
different.
That ain't different,
Nigga.
nigga.
You trying to come?
Nigga, I don't discriminate. God damn
Okay.
it, I don't discriminate. I like them big, small, short, and tall. God damn it, I don't discriminate.
That's right.
I
Man.
don't discriminate. God damn it.
Hell no.
With some analogy, it don't make sense.
No, no.
So if you
fuck
used
that.
to do crack, you would still do it?
Nah, nigga.
So what the fuck is you?
Fat bitches and crack is totally different.
Bro, it's not.
Yes, the fuck it is.
Crack is crack.
That's
If it's a
and that's
fat
dope.
bitch or a thick
No,
bitch, it
that's
still got a
pussy and
pussy on
that's
it.
dope.
I can go either way. Why would I go back to the fat bitch?
You trying to make
You do, Miss
excuses to get
Regina.
around, and that fat bitch gonna see you.
Fat bitch, wherever you at.
He already know that the fat bitch gonna forgive him because he got money now. Look, he been come on, G! Yeah, come on, G!
They messy. Oh no.
Hey, you up. You burnt out, dog. Straight up.
I used to dib and dive in the fat girls back in the day, though. I did.
But leave the fat girls alone.
I don't mess
You know,
with them
one
no
thing
more.
about why, nigga? Like you gotta understand.
I don't want to.
You got some fat girls who do they loyal, nigga.
Right.
You gotta think about it. Then degraded them and talk crazy to them. They've been good people all their life.
Fat girls ain't always ugly though. Like,
all right, so what you degrading?
I'm not degrading them.
Okay, all right.
If I chose a different path for my
Hold
life,
on, Tyrone.
the style of women I choose to
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
deal
pause
with.
for
But
1
if
second.
you
I'll be
use
right back.
All right.
Okay.
to deal with fat bitches. But
I
you
ain't deal
changed
with
for
fat bitches.
Now you changed. So you a Hollywood nigga.
I dealt with
so you
fat
one of them
girls.
kind of nigga. Oh, I ain't gotta you no more.
No, it ain't even that.
So
I
you
just
don't need a
used to
big
do
tax
it.
money no more?
He said you one of them type of niggas, so I ain't gotta fuck you no more. Or a nigga coming to some money, now he don't want you no more. All right? Ladies, y'all gotta watch those type of niggas. Those type of niggas ain't ish. Those type of niggas, god damn. Hey, yo, what Kanye say? What he say? He fucking when they got some money, he left your ass for a white girl. God damn.
I said, yeah, I still need tax
So
money.
fat bitches get the tax money up.
Nigga. Every bitch get the tax money.
They give it up quicker, nigga. Way quicker. You ain't gotta talk and do too much.
So you fat bitch.
Of course.
Exactly. So why you just pointing to me saying that I'm doing it?
I ain't did, nigga. I took all accountability for fat bitches.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Either I didn't, I just did.
I can't with these two niggas. That nigga said I took all accountability for fat bitches. I can't. Please hit the like button, ladies. It's Friday. It's happy hour. Y'all already know I'm smoking that good old California grade A. I'm sipping on that Don Julio. Please hit the like button. Sub to the channel. God damn. Yo, Finesse is out of control. This nigga said, I'm taking all accountability for fat bitches. I can't.
I got fat friends.
Oh my God!
I know some
now
fat
you trying to
girls that
reverse.
look good.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
now you make it seem like I'm body shaming. Like
Right.
that's what
We
I'm
don't
doing.
do that.
Nah,
We don't
Okay.
discriminate over here, goddammit. We don't discriminate over here, goddammit. God damn.
You know how this now. You say you know the internet now. This finna be a clip. Skinball don't like fat people because you want to keep talking about this.
They say I don't like skinny bitches, so I don't feel bad.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Cognac.
Next
So
question.
when I went to get you from the door, you had you a cut water. Now,
listen, let me tell
what
you.
made you go with the bill? Like,
Let me tell you something about cut water, man. I started drinking this 2 weeks ago, and I drunk. I was doing some content, and I got to my second can of this, and I said, "Hey, whoa, what the
snuck up on you?"
Yeah, and then one day I went to the store and I got some Don Julio.
It's a cabluta.
So it took me a while to get where I was on the cut water. I ain't think about it because I still got where I needed to be. And then the next time I went to the liquor store, I looked at the Don Julio bottle, was $100. And then I looked at the box of cut water. I said, it took me 2 last time, and 4 came in there, and that was $15. And I said, what in the I've been doing? Like, I just want a buzz. I don't give a what it is. Give me that and that $15 and so nigga, that's why I was drinking.
So you wanted to
That nigga said, wait, hold on. Nigga, that's $100. That's $15. He said, man, give me that goddamn cut water. Right. God damn. Please hit the like button, lady. Please hit the like button.
buzz. Why didn't you get a buzz ball?
Nigga, cause this made my stomach hurt one time. I ain't had to drink one time, and I drunk with a fat bitch. Listen, and it gave my stomach hurt, made my stomach shit and nigga. That's why I don't like buzz balls.
So
but I'm not a super drinker. I drink when I know I'm finna fuck.
Nigga, you been drunk the past 4 days.
Nigga be selling. Nigga be selling.
Yeah.
So you 33. So that means you experienced. So you say you ain't a heavy drinker, but like during your time of growing up, what was it? Four Locos. You tried the Four Locos. What's the shit y'all was drinking, Dre, back in the day?
I ain't drink. I ain't never got drunk. I got drunk in the Fed. Like my last beer was in the Fed, and I drunk some julep, some jailhouse.
Some pee mixed with.
No, there ain't no pee, nigga.
How you know?
Nigga, cause I done had sellers that cook it, nigga.
So you cook liquor?
Nah, nigga, I don't cook it. My seller did though.
So you drinking hot liquor?
I don't give a what it was. This fire to me. But it's a whole experience that I couldn't even explain to you.
Yeah, I ain't never been in there.
I know, nigga. So you won't understand. So you drink. You talking about?
I get away with my. I don't get caught.
You don't do.
You get caught. I just don't get caught, you know.
You don't do shit.
Don't get caught. Bro.
You don't do shit.
You see, that's the thing about it. People don't think you do shit till they got proof.
That's the phrase that internet niggas made up. I don't get caught.
According to people, you only do shit when you get caught.
I don't know too many niggas who got away with doing crime too long without getting caught.
Because you hanging around with the wrong niggas.
Fuck what you're talking about. What you talking about? You do crimes long enough, your ass going down.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't talking about you ain't get
facts though. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, Miss Shauna. What's goody, Miss Lady? Hey, Tina. What's goody, ladies? Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it, pretty faces. Happy Friday. The weekend is here. Happy Friday. The weekend is here. Y'all know it's been happy hour for me. Hey, boss lady. What's goody, Miss Lady? It's been happy hour since I got home from work. So don't mind me if I'm stumbling over my words. I might be slurring a little bit. Please don't mind me.
caught.
I mean, me just going and doing my history on you with the type of music you make, and you said you still must.
Right.
So in that song, you was caught.
I'm glad you came with this, bro. You gave me a chance to clear this shit up, bro.
What did you mean by that?
Because back in them days, you know, they called the Kush musty.
Right.
So that's what I meant. Like, I was like Gucci lotion and cologne. This bitch say I'm still stinking. Musty. Like, because that back in the days, am I lying or not? They called the Kush musty. So that was yeah, it was Kush was musty. So, but they took it and ran with it, like, oh, that nigga said you still stinking whole time. I let them run with it, and you the first person just got it out of me.
Cause they don't with you for real. I with you. I know all your.
I know
all your good.
But yeah, though, back then in them days, it was Kush. It wasn't Za. It was Kush.
What year that song came out?
13, 12, 13.
You just got out of high school. I was a sophomore. 2012.
Oh, so you 29 for real?
Yeah.
Young junkie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Junkie.
That Cadillac, yeah.
On the lack.
Oh, I ain't in no motherfucker.
What car is it?
Uh-oh.
That ain't gonna work. You want to go down there?
Get one of them the keys. Get the key from him, bro.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
So what year you started rapping in?
Oh, man, long time ago. Long time ago. Way before the internet and everything.
So, and I see like you switch up your flow sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just go with the times, or you feel like
I go with how I feel. Mm-hmm. If I feel like I done got dried out on it for a minute, I get away from it and go to something else.
Yeah, because you used to sing too.
I don't sing. Like, I never made a singing song. I have, but I never recorded it. Mm-hmm. I never recorded a singing song. I never.
Can we hear something?
No, nigga. I'm not no singing ass Bobby Valentino ass nigga. Just bust out singing anywhere ass.
Yeah.
Usher ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Nah, nigga, that ain't me. Nigga.
See, that's why. See, so what happened with you being signed? Because that's why you ain't signed right there. You don't want to sing. If I'm A&R, like, hey, nigga, sing right now, I'm finna sign you. And you say, shut your bitch ass up.
I don't need no A&R bitch to tell me to sign.
Who your favorite singer?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say Chris Brown.
Chris Brown. So you can't sing no Chris Brown song, right?
No, nigga. I can, nigga, but it ain't the setting, nigga.
Yes, it is.
Right.
If you would have had a fine bitch with some lingerie with a the balloons and shit, then nigga might I sing to the bitch.
Nigga, you
Nigga,
just
but
saying.
I'm not finna sing just nigga. I'm not nigga just everybody just niggas and just sing, nigga.
That's how the group used to be back in the day. A group of
I'm
niggas
not a
on the
fire
corner
hard
singing.
beach, nigga. Like you can do that. Like you the type of nigga can just dance. I can't, nigga. You the one just dance. You the one just big boogie. Not me, nigga. You the one just pop it, nigga. Not me. You the one can get up and start dancing. Not me. I can't just go, nigga. I can't just activate, nigga. You the one got the.
You need Percocets.
No, nigga. I don't just sing, nigga. It got to be a certain.
Nigga said, I can't just activate. That nigga said, oh, so you need Percocets. I can't. Nigga. Oh my God. This nigga said, oh, so you need Percocets. Wait, what?
He said, I gotta wanna sing.
So this a rap setting.
No, nigga, this an interview setting.
So we can't be. Went to jail, went to bed, came home. Nigga went back to jail.
No.
Hate this nigga, man. They say never meet your hero. That's why I met my villain. Cause this nigga ain't.
Yeah,
you trying to look cool. You see, you trying to look too cool, and you the stud is coming out because you trying to look cool. But can you put your hat to the front? Can we see how you look with your hat to the front?
Nope.
Cause you look like the Bryant. That's why you don't want to do it.
Nope.
This nigga, man.
You really want me to rap, don't you, bro?
Yeah.
I'm not finna.
I don't want you to. I want you to just
give me some more money.
Some more money.
And I'm a rap. I'm a rap for you.
I ain't P Diddy.
Exactly.
I ain't got no more money, more problems.
P Diddy, nigga.
More money, more
problems. What the fuck is you talking about P Diddy for?
You was at the parties.
No, nigga, your ass must have been in the house at the party because you went on camera.
I'm too young.
No, listen,
I was
nigga,
too
you
young,
tripping.
nigga.
Oh, you up. You up. You man.
You was there, nigga.
Nah, I ain't got that much money yet.
I don't think you need that much money to get in there.
I don't either.
You could perpetrate.
You perpetrate?
Yeah, looking like I'm a country ass nigga. This ain't how I dress.
So you can't really dress like a Texas nigga because what? Because I be in Houston?
Yeah.
I'm not from Houston, though. I'm from Memphis. Nigga.
I ain't wearing that. I most definitely ain't wearing
I
that
be in the
shit.
streets of Houston. You ain't gonna be in the streets of Houston and see no nigga walking like this.
Yes, I am.
No, you ain't, nigga. You be at the bar.
Last time I went to Houston, they egg beaters on the side of their rims hit my shin. I ain't never been back.
It got to be a gathering or something for a nigga to wear some shit like that. Nigga ain't just popping out coming in. I'm saying. It's weak.
You don't with it?
Nah, your hoes.
Chat, we gonna ask chat. Who dressed better?
I don't give a
who dressed better? Just right now. This just right
don't
now.
Don't say no dress better. Say it's.
Finesse told that nigga, you gonna have to give me some more money.
Oh man, like, is you signed and you can't drop, or you got dropped from being signed?
Nah, bro, I'm saying and I can drop.
You can?
Yeah, I drop. I just don't. It ain't a thrill like it used to be. But I still do it every day. My brothers that's around me, they see me. I rap every day. I write music every day. I listen to beats. We got a lot of music. Like I got over 100 songs. Like
who the hell is that?
I don't know. A lot of new. I got a whole lot of new listen to this shit every day. But yeah, I still do. It just ain't no.
And what you mean? You don't got the thrill? I'm like, you don't really want to rap?
Nah, I ain't saying that. I'm saying like I'm gonna always have a passion for it. I'm gonna do it every day. Like just because it's in me, I've been doing it all my life, so I'm gonna do it. But it's just it's like it's kind of like wanting to go to the NFL and then finally getting there and seeing that it ain't all what is.
Right, because you on the bench.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, or
yeah.
like, or using the situation where you was promised this and promised that, and then it ain't turned out to be how you wanted it to be. So it's like all right, I'm here.
Right.
I mean, as a man, that's what I'm gonna do because I ain't gonna cry about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look at it like, damn, like, all right, I'm here, and I just gotta deal with it and keep going. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I feel that. That's a good analogy you did. You know. Yeah.
Kiki.
I'm back, y'all.
Shout out to Kiki, y'all.
Hey, Chad. I'm back, y'all.
Yo, these two is crazy, Kiki.
I know
I've
it.
been laughing ever since you left.
I hear you on the TV.
This shit don't make no sense. These two is hilarious.
They should go viral.
Yeah. You kind of smart, man. They be calling you dumb and shit on the internet. You smart, man. Yeah, I like that, man. Whoever said this nigga dumb, stop lying and stop just listening to the politics on the internet. This man's smart, man. You don't see his shirt.
That ain't enough.
Hey,
What I
boo.
just said wasn't enough to deem me smart.
Are you dumb?
Nah,
You
nigga,
supposed to just
nah,
take the
nigga,
compliment,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck. Nigga, that shit you talking about ain't shit. Nigga.
Finesse say you ain't gonna finesse
I don't
me.
give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
I take it back.
Fuck that shit you
I
talking
lied.
about. Nah, nigga. That shit you talking about, nigga. Nigga. Nah, nigga. Nigga don't deem me smart, nigga. What the fuck?
Do you feel like you the black sheep in your state, in your city?
Hey,
Because
boss
you
lady.
just told everybody in your city. What is it about finesse that people just be like, you know what?
I wouldn't call myself a black sheep because every time you see a sheep, a herd of sheep, and you see that one black sheep, and then you see the other one's white. I ain't like that. I got people that care for me. I got people that love. I ain't just that only one black sheep. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just I think I'm the white sheep that's just different. Like the one that just chose his own path and just I don't go for what a lot of people would. And it's just me. And it's gonna get me in some doors and some doors gonna be locked. And hopefully when people meet me, they get a different response. And then that's when a lot of them doors usually unlock. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But a lot of doors been locked for me that's been unlocked as I go, because I've been
So I
staying
got them
positive.
locked
You know
for a
what I'm saying?
reason.
But,
So when the doors, if you walk up to the door and it's locked, then it's the homeowner that's behind the door.
no, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to unlock that.
So you a burglar.
You can call me a burglar. I break in that because I'm one of them kind. If you don't give me the game, I'm gonna take it.
Right.
Yeah.
So you stole my Xbox.
I have stole a few Xboxes, man.
And what you do with it?
I took that home and played it, or I took it to the pawn shop.
And how much you got for it?
Couple of back then, Xbox was about $300, $400. I got about $150,
Half.
$125. Yep. They bought me a half ounce of weed. So.
Kush. They got you stinking.
Yep.
But like I was saying, why don't people with you from your city?
You think that? Oh,
Like
because
I'm saying, like you get into
bro,
it with a lot of
if you
people.
ask anybody in here from Memphis, bro, we come from a place that it don't really believe in with you. You got to be kind of cut from a different cloth. You got to kind of be a part of the people who stand out. And there's very few people that stand out from Memphis, you know what I'm saying? And even the ones that do stand out, everybody got their flaws, but some of them, you know, I don't believe in men having feminine ways. So a flaw is different from being feminine. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of people, you know, they deal with more of their feminine ways in Memphis than they with their masculine side.
So you built on principle.
Think the way women are think. Move the way women move. Watch niggas' pockets. That's what I mean by shit like this.
Right.
Look at niggas and say, oh, he got this, he got that. Why I ain't got it? Instead of, you know, getting up every day and working for it.
I know a nigga just like that.
Like the bitch. That's what I'm trying to say and tell you.
Oh,
so yeah, nigga.
The bitch.
Yeah, the bitch. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So if people like that, it's normal. It's the bitch. It ain't that. It's the bitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, so, yeah. And that's just So you get a few good ones though. You get a few good ones.
So who do you like of stature that you with from your city?
I with a lot of people. I mean, I with a lot of people. I don't just look down on Memphis. It's just corrupted. It's just corrupted. It's the home of the triple cross. That's what they call it. Yeah. But see, jail raised me. I'm 33. Like I said, that's why I have no problem with exposing my age. I know a lot of people be ashamed of their age today, but I have no problem exposing it because I spent 15 years of it incarcerated.
Right.
For real? Yes. So I like to let people know that the streets, it raised me, but jail raised me. So I be kind of more so set on morals, principles, discipline.
So you basically
That's
have
right.
to have,
The principle.
you know, the inside in.
Right.
Yeah. So it ain't about me being from Memphis. I could have been from Florida. What I done been through, it taught me what I need to know to be a man, and what I believe in taught me what I know how to be a man, and what I believe in I found in prison.
So did you do 15 years straight?
Nah. It was just big lumps, big 3, 5, like that.
Right.
How many times you got locked up? You didn't learn your lesson the first time?
Nah. Started as a kid. You know, you don't learn too fast. Like when you don't got no big brothers, no uncles, no daddy, you don't.
Right.
Yeah, you can't learn. Ain't no way you gonna learn. You gonna look up to the guys that's around you, and 9 times out of 10, the guys that's around you ain't right. They're the ones you look up to. So you gotta learn the hard way, and here I am.
So you was a store runner?
Nah, I looked up to the leader. I couldn't.
Yeah,
but
Boots,
if the
you going
leader asked
through
me to
with
go to the store, I would. Yes.
Yeah.
If the leader, anybody else couldn't ask me to go, like I wasn't gonna go.
You just gonna straight still off?
Nah, I wasn't gonna still off, but I was gonna respectfully tell them no.
Like you respectfully told me no to rapping?
Yes.
But I don't think it was respectfully.
Wait.
No. So I mean, I get it, like not having like a father figure and like that's on the right path and all that stuff. But
I ain't crying about it. I
know. But even being in there didn't just like make you say, I don't want to come back to this moment.
Nah, because one thing that's scary about jail, especially when you're young, like I was, when you go in, it's finna be funny what I tell you. Weird what I'm finna tell you. It's fun because you high-headed, like you like to fight, you like to keep up, so when you go there, it's like, and some going, man, as long as ain't nothing going on, it's boring as a mother. But as soon as we gotta beat his ass, or they feel, yeah, it's just the real, like, so when you young, so I'm saying that to say, when you do time like that, and then it's finally time for you to go home, you be like, I'm coming back. I ain't learned.
Yeah, I ain't did no
smoke weed, read hood novels, with the women COs all day, and I know I ain't got nothing to offer in the street. I want to go home, but I know that I ain't to the street right now.
Now the only reason why you feel like that is because you went to prison.
I did 5 straight. I knew I wasn't going back.
Right. See, in one of them satellite camps, you're gonna be dying to get up out of there.
Right.
I mean, unalive to get up out of there.
Right.
Boy, look, that's what people don't understand. It's easier when you're doing time in prison than when you're doing time in a satellite camp. Because in prison, you get sent away and you on a ground like a neighborhood, kind of just like the same environment that you come from. The only difference is you got police and guards that's more crooked, but it's just the same, basically. You know, it's just the same. It's about how you carry yourself. But when you in a facility, like in the county and stuff like that, that's the hardest time right there because you lock down in your neighborhood with all kind of youngsters, just they talking crazy. They got M charges, but then they're talking about of their own children, but then they're talking about going to a Booster concert, girl. And then you got the ones that come up in there that got 6 days and crying, and you facing 10 years. Like
Right.
Now, it's a difference between y'all. He was able to go to the penitentiary, so LTI, which was sent out to like a community where he could walk around and go work here and go here and go there. But no, jail don't make you want to come back. If you in a facility, um, a satellite camp, a county jail, nah, that's gonna make you not ever want to go back. But
Right.
if you're young and hot headed, like he said, it is a lot of fighting in the county. But once you get that prison mentality to where you can go in that yard and that yard is the same size as your neighborhood that you come from, and you get to walk a quarter mile to your job or a quarter mile
To the
to the
mess
laundry
hall.
room, it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't nobody want when you first go there because they humiliate you first of all when you go there. And the first thing that you see when you go in there is somebody that look just like the opposite of who you are. So that
Right.
means if you going in there as a woman, you finna see first thing you gonna see the enemy gonna always let you see the worst, and and they gonna let you see the worst in penitentiary. And so when you go in there, you gonna be as a man, you probably 16 in there, 17, being tried as an adult, seeing men that's 400 pounds lifting weights and you looking around until you come immune to your system, to the system. It takes about 3 weeks, 3 days to a week for your body to adjust after the process, the 2 week process. 2 week process, that's intake. That's for to strip you of all integrity,
Yep.
all self-hope. That's what those 2 weeks are for. It's for to strip you down to nothing. So yeah. Now in the parish, you just get thrown up in there. The county, you just get thrown up in there and sink or swim. Sink
Mhm.
or swim. Because they're going to throw you in the back. And then all they're going to do is come around and give you medicine, come and give you count. You can't go outside. You can't go on the roof. They lazy. They putting extra trays in there for you to get jumped on. Like, it's dark up in there, y'all. It's not, nah. Mm-mm. It's dark up in there.
God damn.
So at least that's how it is down here in these southern parts. They meant to
Right.
tear you down. They meant to make you feel like trash. You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? They throw you in the back, sink or swim. That's in the counties, that's in the parish. But in the
Yeah.
penitentiary, like I said, you get a little bit more leeway. As you go to work, you go to school. You understand what I'm saying? Then you come back to your dorm. You get called out if you don't call. It's like just being in your neighborhood. And like you said, if you ain't got nothing to live for out there, you is looking at them women, but don't necessarily mean you gonna get them. Finesse just probably been the type that got a woman up in there. But everybody don't get to hit the women. You understand what I'm saying? Like everybody don't get to touch on the men. Well, the men, anybody can have them. But it ain't no place that I would want to go back to for sure. And I ain't going. So if you riding
Right.
dirty, don't ride with me. Like, they don't even have to ask me who it's for. If you don't volunteer, I done already told them. I promise it ain't take for me number one time. God knew I ain't need to go back. So, but next, I can't agree with you on that one, buddy. What about you, Tyrone? You
God
can agree?
damn.
You can agree?
Uh-huh. You right.
Shoot, boy, looking young.
You right.
Hard in that
Jail
y'all.
and prison is definitely different.
Yes. And he was just blessed to go to a prison. Now that's
Right.
sad when you got to say you blessed to be in a prison.
Right.
But you really is. 'Cause you satellite camps, prison,
You
two
do
different
have a little
things.
more freedom. Jail,
Yeah.
you're locked down. Prison, you're farther away from home, but you
Right.
got a little more freedom. You could program, you could keep yourself occupied.
And it's the longest I ever been out this time. I knew I wasn't going back though.
5 years.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going back. And I
All
done
right.
had a couple hiccups, but it ain't never been nothing detrimental to the point where I'm going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I knew I wasn't going back. I knew better.
I mean, yeah, you
Right.
just got bumped down there in Houston. You was in there
Yeah.
24 hour,
Mhm.
bonded right out. Ooh,
It
call me
wasn't
out.
Houston. It was Texas.
You know, niggas
They got
don't know
That
shit.
same thing,
different. Yeah,
Finesse.
they different. They locked me up for a blunt.
Finesse say it was
A blunt?
Texas.
Yes. Yes, if you look this shit up,
You ain't let them hit it or something?
Nah, nigga, they like that was the first time. Let me get that understood before they try to mix and screw it. Yeah, I did get caught with what they said I got caught with. You know what I'm saying? But it was mine. But they different. They a small town country. It ain't like Memphis. If I would have got caught with what I got caught with in Memphis, the bond probably would have been $15,000, $20,000, $25,000. And I would have $1,000, $2,000 to get out of jail.
Yeah.
But since I'm in a small country, you know, they look at like they're different. So it's kind of, they make it, they set the bar a little higher.
So was that the time where, you know, Suge got caught with you?
Yeah, and she got caught in a small town too, but she had a warrant though. We didn't know. Hey, can you calm them down out there? Yeah, they yeah. So that's what they got it. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know she had a warrant. She had a warrant since
They call them sundown towns, y'all.
Yeah. I would have, if we would have knew she had a federal warrant, we would have took her on to the federal building, and you know, she didn't see me go through that shit before. So she knew the process. You know, the only reason what took her to get home long was because she had to be extradited back to Houston. She can't be seen by a federal judge unless she's in Houston. She got caught there. So she can't see a judge there. So the extradition phase is what hurt her.
So she not on hold. She
here now. She just got her like 3 days ago. So
yeah, I told y'all that's why he was acting like that.
Yeah. All that from a weak ass blunt
a warrant. No,
but I'm saying, you nigga.
No, my tags. I ain't have my tag in the front of the window.
Probable cause.
In Texas, you gotta have a tag in the front and the back, and I ain't have it out in the front. I have it in my glove compartment week, so I put it in the glove compartment a lot, and then they pulled me over for this shit, and that's what caused.
How the fuck they see that?
He was. I'm at this light. He at this light. And we were basically head on. Yep. He basically was able to see straight through the window and see there wasn't no tag in the window. And it was just you know.
They probably saw your teeth, man. Your shit shine. And they look at, that's a nigga over there. Let's pull him over. He ain't got something.
Yeah. And that girl.
They probably ought to be thankful they took him. Probably would have never seen him.
Yeah.
They busted you.
Yeah. Yeah, they did me like that.
Right, the coolest.
Because you was in a regular car, you wasn't nothing fancy. Regular. Yeah, they was hating. So yeah, man,
it's all good. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, man. 5 years though, you got out, you got your career started, and now you taking off on the internet too. Now you. I'm glad you learning the wave, man. You know, and you ain't just being like, man, fuck it. You know, this ain't working. I'm gonna just stay here. Like, nah, nigga, you on TikTok, you on Twitch, you get that Facebook, man, you really gonna fuck them up. But you smart, man. I got something wrong with me where I feel like Facebook is just a playground. I go on there and get banned the same day. Like, I don't care. Like, but I do know it's a bag in it. You know what I'm saying? You right though. Yeah, it's just different platforms, different crowd. Facebook always gonna be your people. Your community, ghetto, black. They always gonna. TikTok, kids. You know, they gotta. You already go viral on that because you clip 24/7.
Right.
It's Finesse. Every time I get on TikTok, Finesse. So the kids will know you. Right. So that you doing good on that. You have 3,000, 5,000, 6,000 people watching.
Right.
So you're doing good on that. But how Twitch treating you?
Oh, it's good. It's from what I've been told, you got certain people that can't hold from 200 to 500 viewers at a time, like for 30 minutes.
I can't, nigga.
I didn't know that. Yeah. But see, the thing about it is, I average 1,200 to 1,500 people the whole time. Like, I can stream for like 8 hours. This is one of my Twitch guys. He'll tell you, like, I'm gonna average anywhere from 900 viewers to 1,500 viewers the whole time. So I didn't know what Twitch was, and when I realized that Twitch was more of like a TV thing for the phone, it helped me understand more. Like, oh, so this is like a TV show to them. Like, but I don't look at it like that. I look at it like getting my point across. I look at it like venting. I look at it like, because I would rather my first 2 years out, I let bloggers and everybody have their own narrative about me. I never said nothing. If you go back, you will see.
But now,
so streaming, sitting on the stream and talking to them, it feel like I'm able to tell them who I am versus letting everybody else tell them who I am. And if I got this many people who gonna watch it and clip it and it's gonna go everywhere, I feel like this is the platform that I need to stay on so they can know my personality, because every blogger is able to build a narrative of, oh, he this, he did, he did, he did, he did.
Right.
He do this to his girlfriend, he do this, she went to jail because of her, he don't be with his kids, he ain't got a house, he live in hotels, he did. I'm able to be on there and show them, like, this is my home, this is my kids, this is how I feel, like this is versus the narrative. Because if I would have never started this, never said nothing, never, the narrative would have been built against me, and guess what? I wouldn't be probably wouldn't be right here. You probably wouldn't have paid a nigga, because you don't give a about me. You give a about your views.
Right.
So nigga. So I'm saying, nigga. so I'm saying,
give me something extra, man.
This nigga keep it so real.
Yes, he do.
That nigga said, you don't give a fuck about me, you give a fuck about your views.
That's right.
And if I wasn't acting a fool on live on Twitch, you wouldn't have wanted to pay me to be here.
Right. And when Finesse speak on what he speak on, for the people in the South, they know exactly what he talking about. Most people from the South, when they make it, they're not gonna make it from the state that they in. Like Pimp C now had been in Texas for years, pushed their music. They had to come to Louisiana. We paid every concert, build them up, build them up, build them up. Then Hollywood wanted. Same way with just all the Texas boys, Rap A Lot, what's his name, Millionaire, Power Wall, all the Texas boys, Slim Thug, all, and they had to come to the next state, which was our state. And then the same with Lil Boosie. The only thing about Lil Boosie and Kevin Gates is that Texas and Louisiana is like an integrated state, right? So anytime you go to jail in any one of those states, the blue flag gonna automatically go out. The difference between Louisiana and Texas is Louisiana ain't gonna go to New York to get you, but Texas will go to Africa to get you, because they want their money.
Right.
You understand? So, but they are two integrated states. They gonna come get you. Definitely, Texas gonna come get you. And so, when you got these down south rappers, they don't Memphis and all this stuff here, they don't look out for each other. The way, like, say for instance, how Tyron them is in New York. They may not be friendly people, but they're gonna hold their people down in New York. And that's because you gotta understand, you got the South, you got the North. Slavery comes from the South. The North have always been free, but they been in poverty for so long. That's why they not friendly. They don't really, but down south have always had to pray, be humble, and just wait on God for everything. So it's a lot of love and a lot of hospitality down here because of that. You understand? New York, they was always free to move doing this here. New York is the state that fought for the South. They were the Yankees down there. We were the Southerners down here. They came. New York, them is the one that marched through Texas and Louisiana and say, hey, slavery been over 2 years. And you still holding these people, which is Juneteenth. But in Texas, they call that nigger day. Right? So I'm not gonna celebrate that because y'all call it that. But that's what it is on the calendars in the prison in Texas. When that Juneteenth come, they don't have Juneteenth. They got the ER, not the NIGGA day. And they still call they people boss. Yes, sir, boss. All that stuff down there in Texas. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference. Like, that's why their attitudes are so different. That's why they so vicious, because they done took so much of oppression. That's why I keep saying ain't no way that California claim to be this city with all these different color rags, but you ain't gonna come to these southern states with that. Right? Because these little boys don't even know if they're gonna make it out at 18. if they make it past 18, it's whatever. After that, they gonna party until something come save them, right? So they don't have nothing to live for. So guess what? You come down there talking, it ain't nothing for them to take your head off,
Right.
because they live on the principle. And a lot of men do that. No matter where you from over the world, most men that are alpha men stands on the principle of it. And that's one of the hardest things to come from up under, being raised under the principle. Because it's always about the principle. It ain't what you do, it's how you do it. It's about how you say it. And so when you standing on principle, it's easy to get into something. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So you have to you got to always stand on something. But principle, I would say bag up off of that, because that's a lot of pride, ego, that come from a lot of oppression, just a lot of stuff that the black man have to go through, period.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? From one end to the other end. And that's why he's the way he is. I can understand the system raised him. And most men the system raised, because I was raised in the system. The only thing is because my uncle was in Angola and he was the only brother. And so he taught us not how to go to college, but how to live on the streets and how to live when you come to this penitentiary. Because I know y'all probably coming.
Right.
And it wasn't a thought about college until, through the grace of God, thank you, Lord, through my generation, I was the first generation to break that. High school and college, finish it, boom. I
Right.
still end up in the system, but I was blessed, got a pardon, came home. You understand? You see a lot more of that. And so
That's right.
now we take that and put it in our kids, teach them this. But most of the time, yeah, it's hard in the South, y'all, for real. And so that's why you have different attitudes, different that. Like you have your New York people, like, stay in your lane, I'ma stay in my lane. And then you have the Southern people that be like, man, I'm feeling anybody. Y'all want to come to the cookout? Kind of like gullible, but not really. But you do have a lot of gullible ones, but not really at the same time. So that's when I look at Finesse. You could tell he's the type of man that stand on principle, because he's from the South. He's from Memphis. It was hard
Right.
in Memphis back then.
Right.
It was one of the worst slave states too. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
And you still see that type of pressure. Like 50 Cent came way to Louisiana about the whole New Orleans. But
Right.
guess what? He also had to buy the whole police force for $500,000 too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what a lot of people don't know. And right now, you got a black man keeping them from trying to do anything down there, which is another black man that came from the other end, Tyler. Like,
Right.
why would you try to fight this man on everything? You didn't want to buy this. You got what you wanted.
Right.
But that's how they do. And they fight against it. You know what I'm
Nasty.
saying? And 50 is able to experience the South now. Imagine coming away from New York to Shreveport, Louisiana, and buy that whole town. Because I told y'all what they pay in New York for rent, I'm going to stay in a mansion for that. What you paying for a brownstone, I'm in the best condo man, I'm in a 5-bedroom condo with 2 floors.
Right.
So that's the difference between the two. That's the difference between the penitentiary. And that's why but California, it's just something about that area that
Right.
it don't stand up to what they say they are. You understand? You got all these rags and stuff everywhere, but y'all let a lot of female stuff go on down that way. What I'm talking about, the Hollywood. Hollywood has feminized California to me.
Right.
To me. So yeah.
Nasty
But
right. Hey yo,
yeah.
I want to get into this
Jay.
Tasha K, Blueface and Jay, and I want to see what the hell Tasha K talking about. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, it's titled Blueface verse Jay, and I'm like, what can she be talking about? But let's check this out right quick.
Gotcha.
To see her, this is Stewie, aka Jaden Alexis. This is Blueface's baby mama. All right.
Let's
Now she
do
said
it.
the darnest thing today on social media, and I think it was either today or yesterday. Now Stewie comes out and says, "Imagine being bullied and
Mm,
being called Stewie, which is a cartoon character,
mm.
and being told that I look like a man, Drewski, and then going to Drewski's show and performing Stewie on stage. And she used the word bullied.
Please.
Now I was looking for the video when she was recording Stewie in the booth. And he said, hey, bitch. I said, redo the lie. Blueface called her a bitch.
Hey.
I said, you bullied. Your baby daddy. And I think it was.
No, we gotta take this back. Hey, Carmen, what's up, baby girl? You in the bushes?
Man, you got me
today or
yesterday. Stuff.
Huh?
I'm laughing and I'm tripping. And poor, thank God the bed was here.
Today. Now, Stewie comes out and says, imagine being bullied and being called Stewie, which is a cartoon character, and being told that I look like a man, Drewski, and then going to Drewski's show and performing Stewie on stage. And she used the word bullied. Now I was looking for the video when she was recording Stewie in the booth, and he said, "Hey, bitch! I said redo the lie." Blueface called her a bitch. I said, "You bullied. Your baby daddy done whooped your ass on camera, done put you out, done fuck bitches in your face. He done recorded you peeing off live in a parking lot. You just move your panties to the side and just pissed everywhere. Aim was off. Should have got a goddamn piss lesson from either the homeless bitches or the prostitutes. You made a song. Your baby daddy recorded a song. And you are performing it, calling Stewie, and now you're saying you're bullied. So you're worried about being bullied by social media, but he gets to beat your ass, bitch. Give me my.
That really woman is crazy. She telling the whole truth.
I think I would rather be called a cartoon character and a man than get my ass whooped and be called bitch, slut, or get put out when the other bitch shows up. Or better yet, you at the house cleaning while he texting the other bitch saying, please come home. He don't even want you there. But we're bullying you? The only reason you look like Stewie is because you had a BBL too soon. And y'all got to have these babies first. Then gonna get a BBL. Then all that fat wouldn't go to your face. It's called the BBL face. Because all the fat cells you got in your face, you done took them out your stomach, put them in your ass, it's going everywhere else but your stomach now, and it's got to go somewhere. So that's why your face look like that.
Damn.
You can't, last time I checked, you can't lipo no face. You can't do it. At all. I'm like, you got a whole motherfucker in your house beating your ass, calling you every name on the song, bullying you every day in front of your child. But we made you make a song about the very shit we came up with. And now your feelings just
I can't.
She ain't telling no lie.
She ain't told not one lie yet. She ain't told not one lie yet.
In the words of Blueface, hey, bitch, get out of here. Don't forget.
God damn.
My head look like this.
God damn.
Child,
You had to go to that right quick. That was funny.
Let me tell you something. Tasha K did not tell not one lie.
Not one.
Okay? And the sad part about it is you do want to play victim. You done went in there for the love of $1 bill and stooped to calling yourself Stewie.
Right.
And made a whole rap song. You was proud of Stewie. Now you being what? Bullied by who? By the man that's cursing you out because you can't even remember 8 words in a sentence?
Nasty
That's
word.
what you need to be talking about. how long it took you to read one sentence out. He had to push it out of you like you was, I know it's hard out here for them. That's just the way he had you in that studio. Push it out, Wayne.
How do you expect me to remember all that?
Remember all what?
Man, please.
What? Going to remember all that. That's what you remember. That's what you expect. Be for real.
Last time I checked the line check. Bitch, I want you to say 8 words. If you can't say 8 words, come on, cuz. Like, what are we doing?
God damn.
See, Tyron already had the bag up. I ain't even get a chance to finish. I looked down and ain't hear nothing else. And I see Blueface, 8 words. That's all he wanted. Girl, please. All for the love of money. And you tell somebody bullying you, and you sitting there bullying a child. You all on the internet talking about what you gonna do to somebody's child. And then the first thing you and your mammy-in-law want to do is sit around every time Chrisean come and holler about the police. Well, how about she call the police on y'all? All that harassment and gang stalking and all this defamation, y'all all on the internet spreading stuff, and you still ain't making no money. Blueface, what's going on with you, buddy? You just
Right.
had almost 11,000 subscribers. Boy, you back down in the 5s. People unsubbing from you? Oh, I pay attention, Blue. I pay attention, buddy. Just because I ain't been on here, don't mean I ain't been looking at them numbers, baby. I
Damn.
see them. Flatlining, just like your mammy wig.
Damn.
Flatlining. Yeah.
Damn.
Then you hear these supporters. I say, I don't respect one of the people who I respect in Blueface family is the grandmother. She never don't do, she ain't been in nothing. She keeps it clean.
Right.
I wonder why everybody to my Blueface was on there with his grandma. And such and said that was not Blueface grandma on that 20 versus 1. I'm sorry, supporters or fans, whatever you is. You can't be no supporter if you thought that was Blueface grandma with that wig on when he popped that boy. That's not his grandma, baby. That's somebody that played the role for that part. His grandma was not in a 20 versus 1 with him. That was somebody else's grandma. Somebody mama something, but it definitely wasn't his. His grandma has a haircut like Tasha K, like a fade. She's brown skinned, and she don't like Carlissa at all, her own daughter. So that tells you everything you need to know on that part. But y'all sit here, and I look at the little thing, and you know what I see? Carlissa hollering about, you finna go to jail. You finna go to jail. You always running your mouth, Carlissa. Somebody sending somebody to jail, and everything about you is criminal. You be in everybody comments. You over here listening, you got your people over here listening, all y'all listening. All y'all numbers going down too. Cause you
Damn.
low down and dirty. You came out with your feet on the ground running, depending on your son, putting all that on his back. Yeah, all y'all want something from him. The same way you put it on Chrisean back when she was holding them down. And then when it was close for him to come home, we know how it go. Me and Tyron know how it go, baby. We been in the penitentiary. We know one thing. We know it from the inside. We know it from the outside. You get away from them ninjas when 6 months come. Because guess what? You think people forget the last 6 months. See, you don't be consistent to the last. See, a person that ain't there for you and need you, they going to be with them people who you against. But them last 4 to 6 months you got, they going to try to ease on back in there. Cause
Yep.
listen, you ain't sent your son now money order, but you be the main one on here talking noise. Cause you done put a PCJ smart perm up in your head, TCB, Dudley, whatever it was, and was able to cover up your bald spot. Baby, it's only gonna spread more and more and more and more, honey.
Right.
You better enjoy that little pigtail in the top of your head while you think you young. All that extra skin. You done put on about 40 pounds and you still wasn't able to spread that neck out. It's still sagging. Why? Because that spirit is coming up out of you from the inside out. You was a low down wank. I told you. That's why you didn't want to say nothing to stun her, because guess what? Y'all got the same Jezebel spirit. You can't talk against your own spirit, but you like to call everything out. Everything. You around here knees double, neck double, chin double, teeth double, double trouble, disrespectful grandchildren exploiting them.
Yeah, damn.
How many times have you said, I ain't gonna say nothing about Chrisean? Girl, keep on talking about Chrisean, and y'all numbers steady keep going down while she steady keep raising from the top. Cause I'ma tell you again, keep playing with God's children, and you're gonna see just how low you gonna go.
Right.
You're gonna get low, baby. Because that's what you are, Carlissa. You is a disgrace. You have failed your generation. You tore up your mama and them generation. That's why your mama got from around. Your daddy don't even like you. And now you're tearing up your grandchildren's generation. You got little pink face around here, Journey Bug, talking like she a grown woman, talking to y'all any kind of way she want for the expense of $1. We see sacrifice when we see it. Yeah, it's a lot of ways you could do that. Ain't nowhere in the world now one of my grandchildren finna be talking like that. But don't want to get their hair combed, don't want to do nothing telling me what they want to do. No, belt to butt. That's what that, but listen, we know you don't know nothing about that. We know you as the mammy that's delusional, that ain't gonna take accountability, that drop your child off in a car seat in somebody's backyard. Cause you wanted to go and spread your wings, baby. You taking your lifestyle out, you couldn't get it with Blue. So now you trying to get it with, you couldn't get it for yourself. You couldn't get it for yourself. Then look what you did to your son. You come out here, you put all that pressure on your son back. He miserable because he love Chrisean, but he can't get her. And we all praying that that bad spirit that's on him, please, Lord, keep it away from that child. She to the point where she tired of you, but I know by being a child of God, she probably still praying for you, because, boy, it's still hard for me to really get into you the way I want to. So I know somebody praying for you, because I've been ready to chew you up and spit you out, but I pray. And I feel some type of way when I talk about you, boy, because I feel like somebody praying for you.
Hey,
And I feel
Jazz.
like, hey, ladies, I feel like that you got, God got this grace for you, right? And he trying to pull you in, but you keep missing the mark because your mammy.
Right.
And your mammy won't stop talking, right? Because what your mammy don't understand is that the sins of the parents fall on the kids, but she don't care because it ain't falling on her. Because she already know where she going. And then you got that fake auntie over there. You know, the one that always want to talk about God, but you think God don't see you in the back instigating everything, cause listen, them doing, holding up wrong. Let me tell you something. It's one thing to hold your people up, but it's another thing you could be on the back end and say, now you know you was wrong for what you done. You don't need to do that no more. It's called correction, baby. And that's something that you and your family ain't got. Accountability, correction, y'all look horrible. Blueface, I know you listening too, because your mammy listening. And she gonna run back and tell you everything like a recording. Boy, your house is a liability. You see, they just stole your pillars and everything the other night. You
Stole
got
what
all
pillow?
these people. Yeah, they stole them. They
What
stole
pillow?
when they had the little fight over there the other night. Stole everything from over there.
Damn.
Except them spaghettis that Nevaeh cooked. That's the only thing they ain't want. They left that for you. And your sliced up apples.
God damn.
You said it to my, we ain't gonna say nothing about Chrisean as if we care at this point. No, we don't. Because we know you ain't gonna stop talking, because we know that her name brings prosperity. But it ain't even coming to y'all. Goes to everybody else. Girl, you can't even get a decent wig to go on your hair. You done went and got one of them $2.99 smart perms and put it on top of your head. But I tell you what about that smart perm. Let me tell you something about them smart perms, baby. You can't keep your hair over processed. When you get ready to do your hair again, only do your edges. Because if you do all of it's coming out. Because they don't make them perms the same way. They got chemicals in there. They got chemicals in there. Woman, you be on this internet. I always tell my children say, stay out their business. You can't. Because you ain't got no business. You miserable at home. I don't care what you say about South Folk. You don't love them grandchildren and your children that much. Because let me tell you something. You not finna piss in my face and tell me it's raining. Because
Right.
your fruits tell me who you are.
Right.
Your fruit is rotten, baby. You rotten to the core. So
Damn.
everything you doing is beneficial to you. You exploiting your grandbaby so people can watch her because you think that's cute. But I'm telling y'all don't get it together by 7 years old. Boy, look at here. I'm telling you. Cause listen, you sitting up there and you ain't gonna save nobody because you can't save yourself. But you won't even try. That's why I told you. And I know you read this woman thing on the internet. Because may God have mercy on your soul after I put it in there. So
Right.
you watching itty bitty stuff, you watching Tyron stuff, because you came right back on live and spoke about just what I wrote up in that thing. I'ma leave her alone. I'ma do this, baby. We don't care what you do at this point. We haven't for a while cared about nothing that you do, Carlos. Because what we could see is you and everybody that's acquainted with y'all from Stunner, Fronter, yeah, that compulsive liar. It didn't take no. Them people so smart. It took them 2 weeks to realize she is a compulsive liar.
Right.
Then you got Neville over there starting to look just like that cat Luciferian, because that's what she is. And you running around here, baby. You wait till you get about 4 months. That's when a man start dogging you out, boo boo. Yeah. See,
Damn.
when your stomach flat and you got time enough to go to that clinic, oh, it's all. Let me go to this. What y'all fail to realize is this here. It was funny. You got a secret admirer after Chrisean got a secret admirer with them flowers. Okay, we seen that. Check that out the list. Now you want to
Yep.
pop up and one day you're pregnant, the next day you got a doctor's appointment, next day you got an ultrasound to show. All this, we don't care, Blue. You're not getting no show on Zeus. Nevaeh doesn't have it, and you don't either. That's why they got you looking at the men instead of voting for the women, because we know you sassy, baby, sassy daddy. Come on out the closet and let the alphabet team get behind you. At least you'll make some money. Live your truth.
God damn.
And then you see Callie, she gone. Callie gone. She done ran up out of here. She done ran up out of here. She gone. I ain't got too much to say about you, Callie. You stand out the way. And then you got Muffin Head over there, Jaden, sitting on the internet like you a celebrity and ain't got nothing but 35 people watching you. 35 people. And you willing to tell all your business, just to get a subscription. And you want to try to talk about Selena Paul? Girl, you already out here throwing it out for free. You might as well go ahead on and get on Selena Paul team so she could put you into some celebrities' faces so you could get your body worked on, inside and out. Because them shoulders ain't going nowhere and they cannot file them down the way they filed Natalie Chin down. I'm sorry. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. And then you don't even have enough money for that. You're back wearing your real hair. You can't afford a wig. I told you when you were spending that money. You better stop buying all them wigs, girl, and renew it. That's some good hair. But no, you want to keep up with the Joneses. And that's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all scrambling. People don't even see it. Y'all ain't nothing but a distraction. All this stuff that's going on from Clarissa all the way to y'all ain't nothing but distractions. Don't you got the people sit Blue? You gonna keep on, boy. To you ain't trying to help save your house or nothing. And your people around you, everybody that'll take your money only come around to beg. Beg. You want 50,000 to fix a yard? You need to put 10 into getting your mouth together. Cause it's atrocious. Don't nobody want to speak to you. Even your grandbabies tell you your mouth stink. But you got something to say about Chrisean and her baby and everything. Yes, that is Chrisean's baby. Chrisean got more love on the internet from his internet aunties, than he doing you to grandma. Then you got
Right.
Wack. He ain't
Right.
saying nothing. You want to know why? He's so busy trying to invest his whole life, trying to get big you life. So he could feel like he could walk around out here free. But a prisoner in your mind and your body, because you can't go nowhere from here in Las Vegas. And y'all pulling out all the stops. Everything Chrisean do. Baby, Chrisean go to box, you get boxed. Got hit in the eye. Boom. You sitting around that swole up, hurting, smiling, knowing it's hurting you to smile. You know that man dumped you. Oh,
God damn.
that man, boy, whenever you got hit like that, to split your eye like that, you got a good popping. Shout out to Itty Bitty. Holy hands. Hashtag holy hands. Thank you, Itty Bitty, because
Shout
I'm
out
going
to
to eat them up
everybody.
right
Thank
quick.
you, Miss Lady.
Thank you, Itty Bitty. You know why I read them, Miss Michelle? Let me tell you why I read them. I sit back and I be quiet for a long time. And I might laugh and cut up here with Tyron. But sometimes you got to get serious with them, because believe me, when I put that comment up in that thing, I wanted to put something else. I did something worldly, something that I wanted to put in there. And God say, no, put this in there. And I can't remember what I even said, but I knew in my heart that Carlissa was going to read it. In my spirit, I knew it. And she did. And how I know is because she came out with it.
That's right.
And I can't remember what I said. All I can remember at the end of it was, I pray God have mercy on your soul. And I told her she was a manufacturer, habitual liar. And a bunch of more stuff, but I can't remember. But it wasn't to the point to where how I'm reading her right now. Right? It
Right.
was to the point to where it was like, go ahead on and tell her this and this and that. Like I felt it in my spirit that she was gonna get it. I just was so I knew she read it because she came out with it. But
Right.
I get so tired of them trying to imitate this girl. Y'all ain't nothing but evil distractions. And y'all ain't even getting paid for it. Y'all ain't even getting paid for it. Y'all just nasty for no reason. Oh, nasty bitter wenches. Every last one of you. It's sad when you got a living mother and she don't even want to deal with you. That show you how trifling that you are. And then you try to sit up there and give your daddy the glory. Girl, how you gonna skip
Right.
over God and give his glory to anybody? The grace that you got coming from the God I serve. Why is you serving the one that you serve? You
Right.
ain't nothing but the devil. You going straight against everything this girl do. And you got your son, then Lord himself, to acting like a woman now. Because guess what? He got to follow that agenda.
Right.
But it's sad because when I look at him, I gotta look at him from the disgusting scum that he is, but then I gotta look at him from him also being your child and what you have done and put in your kids. You got Dre around here on the internet licking his lips like he finna go up in a magazine.
God damn.
Dre, sit down. Get your mental health together, baby. Stay away from your mammy. And then you sit up here and Jaden cursing like a sailor and wonder why. Let me tell you something. I don't talk about kids, but I'm going to call it out. Journey couldn't play with now one of my grandkids. No, ma'am. I don't care. The little girl is disrespectful just like her mama and her grandma. And Jaden, you sorry because you be on this internet talking about that, just a cursing, just a cursing, just a cursing. Girl, you ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. You a check away just like everybody else. And then you got Blueface around here. He needs somebody so bad to hold on to his money. So he pulled the veil because he think that this girl is for to be loyal. No, she ain't, baby. If she pregnant, which I don't care if she is or she ain't gonna do nothing but trap you. That's what she done. Y'all been trying to make this baby for a talk show. But see, when Chrisean had hers, you kept her at the clinic. Yeah. To rise your stuff up. And she was naive and she didn't know. That's why God's grace is falling on her so sufficiently, because his grace is sufficient. But for you, girl, let me tell you something, Carlissa. Your husband don't even want you. Let's get to the real facts of why you have these grandkids. Cause you can't stand to sit with yourself by yourself. You always got to have somebody around to uplift you or to
Right.
make you feel a certain way because you so disgusting, girl. And then your
Right.
other sister over here, Faith, sitting up here thinking she playing with God, sitting there entertaining that because guess what? She want to be cool with you because she needs somewhere to stay at because she knows she can't go to Blue House because it got so much of, hmm, baby, blue light. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. So you got to stay nice to your sister. And guess what? So let me tell you something, Faith. You couldn't preach nothing to me. Nothing at all. Because, girl, you ain't even got enough faith to stand on that God will help you get an apartment to get from around your sister if you was doing right. Y'all around here talking to 100 and 150 people, and 75 of them is against you. And they talking
Right.
about you a good grandma. You
Right.
know why you a good grandma? Because them some broken people that's watching you. And all y'all doing is keeping the people broke. Broken and broke.
Right.
Blue, ain't no way you could have them in a number. I told you, yeah, they gonna go up, but then they gonna come right back on down. And then you think if people speaking something over, you know, baby, warning come before destruction. Destruction come before the fall. Because your pride. That's what's wrong with your whole family. It's full of pride. Why Blueface daddy be gone? See, what made Carlissa shut her mouth, it wasn't what Blueface asked her. It's what Blueface daddy told her that day. Don't you wish, Jonathan, don't you wish you just would have been did right by me and stayed home and raised your children at home? That man say, no, I still raise my kids. I ain't hip. You know how hard that hit Carlissa in her gut? Cause she been messing with that man for years, wanting to know the answer to that question. And she asked him, and that's why I said, Tyron, let me hear him. And that man said, no, I don't regret doing nothing I did. I still got a chance to raise mine. And she was quiet for a month. Girl, you don't
Right.
work. You sitting up there, got Nevaeh and Jaden on your show. Girl, your show ain't making it with Blueface. How it's gonna make with all these extra people? What can Nevaeh bring to y'all that's of value when she ain't
Right.
even of value?
Nothing.
She traveling her child from here to here to here, different houses. Gotta leave when this person come. Gotta leave when that person come. You understand what I'm saying? Blueface got
Uh-huh.
all type of people in this house. He jumping up like a clown with 2 feet because they fighting. Just don't know anybody get hurt up in their baby. That's another lawsuit on you,
Right.
buddy.
Right.
But you already feel so defeated. So you like, man, it don't matter if I get another lawsuit or not. You knowingly know that WAC does not have a company, but you steady let them take your money. And then this
Mhm.
man told you the whole family to your face, I'm gonna keep you in my pocket all the time. And he keep Blueface in his pocket. That's why Blueface don't want to be around DDG or nobody. Because he feel beneath them, because that's how you got your children feeling since they've been little. Ever since they've been running your store, while they was running the store, you was running up the street with somebody's husband. And you thought that wasn't gonna come back on you? You thought that wasn't gonna come back on you, but the sad part is it's falling on your grandchildren. And you sitting right there, and y'all can't even see that Javon is going through it. Y'all sitting there letting this little girl do what she wanna do and say what she wanna say like it's cute. Don't
Right.
nobody like that recticity. Yes, and if it ain't a word, I'd have made it one today. Don't nobody like that. One thing people don't like is disrespectful kids, man. Y'all, people can say what they want to say. Don't be speaking on people's kids. Baby, when you put them out there on the internet, it's free game. Bottom
Right.
line, it's free game for
Right.
anybody's opinion. And you will want somebody to tell them the right thing instead of telling them the wrong thing. Jaden, Blueface, get your daughter offline. Because when she's sitting there with her legs wide open playing with them toys, it got predators that's watching it. They like to see your daughter on the internet acting like a grown woman. Because it got people that likes that. But no, your mammy don't care. She solicited her body and her daughter body. You went got your daughter from her dad and put on a strip, allegedly. But you the one called and told her. See what I'm saying? Like, woman, you dangerous. And what makes you dangerous? Because you heartless and you soulless. And everybody that come into agreement with you is the same way, ignorant. God say, my people will perish for a lack of knowledge. You have none of that. You don't have any wisdom. All you do, you is another proclaimed 304, baby. That's why you can understand. What that girl told you what she was and who she is. Even her numbers going down. Because she full of them Percodets, which keeps her in debt. And then she get on here. She wants some beef with Blueface so bad. But see, Blueface ain't gonna beef with you, stunner. Because he know how low you'll go. He know you a dog. He know you a dog. But see, that's what happens when you try to turn a dog into a housewife. She wants some beef with him so bad. She's on the internet looking for anything. And then you got Neville running around here. Because Blueface done got her hair done 2-3 times. Steady wearing Chrisean outfits. She don't care that you broke. She's a mediocre. She don't want nothing. She won't go get no job. She got a child going from house to house, uprooting this baby from house to house to keep up with a man. But you claim you got an apartment. But I ain't never seen you in your apartment that's $2,500 a month. Never seen you in it. You always was at your friend's house, waiting on Blue to take you in. Ain't no magic gonna help y'all. Your time is up. Now, Blueface, I will say this. God grace is sufficient, and I believe you got a little bit more time. Seek thee wise, he is able to be found, baby. Because I'm telling you, behind your mama in them games y'all playing with this girl, baby, you think you hurting this? You think you hurting for Sean and that baby? You hurting yourself in the long run.
Right.
Because that little boy that y'all talk about, you always got Chrisean name in your mouth and you always get a personal injury. Yes, that hit to your numbers is a personal injury. Because it got your chest caved in. You can't even breathe. You can't even breathe. Because you done got a hit on that internet like that. Keep talking about that girl and your own child. See how many hits you got. Because, see, God ain't let you hit rock bottom yet, boy. He didn't. You still got a couple of grand. You can go get a little Benz out the lot or rent a car or rent to own. Nothing that you own. You can't own nothing. You're looking for a loyalty in somebody that you ain't going to get. You ain't going to get. See, Chrisean would have been that one that you could have had over there. I thank God that God have taken this girl out the equation. That chaos that y'all got going on, that straight up chaos that y'all going on. Y'all around here scrambling. And I can see straight through you. I can see straight through you, baby. Y'all scrambling, y'all broke. Let me tell you something. It's a hard. Anybody who own anything, a car, anything over $10,000 that you had to buy, we know for a fact that we don't want to keep going through that. We don't want to keep buying no houses every 6 months. We don't want to keep buying no this every 6 months. It is work in buying stuff. Okay? It'll be say drop the link, Tyron. It is work in purchasing houses. But these people will sit on this internet and have a stupid conversation and say, Tifa bought a house. How? When she got 45 known evictions. Baby, Tifa can't even rent a house. Let's known as buy one. Come on, y'all. Look at these people, bro. They scrambling. They need some help so bad. For real, then they get mad. Because Chrisean got the love that she got. Chrisean, y'all, okay, she needs to take accountability. Accountability for what? She done took accountability. Over and over and over and over and over. This girl have taken accountability. Chrisean, let me tell you something, baby. This is what I had to tell my son at 15 years old, wrestling in high school with depression because of his people. Some people just ain't gonna tell you they sorry, baby. Some people is just not gonna take accountability, baby. No matter how many times you get up there and tell them they sorry, they're not gonna do the same for you, baby. So what you do is you forgive them and you keep pushing. You dust your feet off like God say and keep it going. Leave them people where they at in the mud, stuck. All of them. Ain't number crabs in the barrel. That's it. They ain't going as far as that line let them go because they don't know how. They don't know how. They have ran out of ways to make money. So y'all got this little girl up here, 2-3 years old, acting like a grown woman. And you think that ain't got no crazy people on this internet that's loving her, thinking she grown? Because in their mind, they want her to be grown? No, y'all don't care. Mm-mm. Y'all don't care. Sure don't. Don't care at all. But I tell you what, y'all will care. Y'all better stop following up behind Carlissa. Carlissa got you. Jay, let me tell you how delusional you is. Carlissa has a internet, whatever that is, want to be network, whatever. Baby, she can't get nobody to watch her. Who do you think you are? That somebody gonna come watch you look for love? Girl, please. Blueface is your love. That's why every time you come up that balcony, you let him in there. And it's sad because your children is watching it. Javon say, Daddy's on the balcony again. Yeah, that's how sad it is. And y'all think that's cute because you want everybody to know I can lay up with him when I want to. Well, guess what? I can lay up with all my exes if I want to, too. But I'm a mother and I'm a wife and I choose to want better and do better. So I'm not going to keep on going running behind nobody just because I can lay up with them. That don't make me no woman because I can lay up with him
Right.
when I want to.
Thank you, Tammy, for the super chat. Greatly appreciate you, sis.
Thank you, Miss Tammy. I was going to get you, baby. I was going to let my brother talk, y'all. Thank you, Miss Tammy. Appreciate that super chat, y'all.
Thank you,
But
Miss Lady.
these
Shout out
people
to
are
Tammy.
so disgusting. So disgusting. I've been waiting. I've been waiting to get on you. I've been waiting to talk about this T.I. and this 50 Cent stuff. And I've been waiting on Clarissa Shields. Yeah, I got some words for you too, Clarissa. Sure is. But I'm going to see what my brother got. What he got going on. Because I ain't going to take over the platform. You understand what I'm saying? Because he always give me range when I'm
Yeah.
on here. And I appreciate that.
Now we go. We about to get up out of here soon. I gotta
All right.
get out this goddamn work uniform and eat some dinner. Word. This was a good one though. Hey Tammy.
Tammy.
Hey Timra. Regina. Hey ladies.
Yes. Well, I was chat ready. Y'all, that family is sick and they going down lower and lower and lower and lower. Then you got Clarissa out here that a baddie is beneath me. Clarissa, let me tell you something. You so disrespectful. You think nobody seen what you done? When
Hey
you came
everybody.
there, I am the
Hey
greatest.
Bitty.
Hey
Get up
y'all.
there.
Hey Kiki.
I've been
Hi.
waiting on you to come.
Hey, what's
I'm
up?
at work, y'all. I'm at work. I don't have much longer on my own lunch. I'm on my lunch break right now. How y'all doing?
Okay, all right.
Thank you, Miss
I
Rock.
I just want to say this because um people online is thinking that Nevaeh and Blueface is lying about the pregnancy, right?
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
Right.
Who
Right.
cares? Because at the end of the day, Nevaeh stepped into this bullshit, so it's no longer Blueface's fault for whatever's coming her fucking way. She
Right.
stepped into this knowing exactly what she was walking into.
Mm.
She experienced the disrespect on her own.
There you go.
Right.
Huh.
So anything that happened with Nevaeh, and I'm sorry that innocent baby, Nevaeh got to suffer for that because she know what it's all about. She been seeing it for years. And you see me, I treat a bitch like I treat a nigga. You understand what I'm saying? If you're not good and respect your children, me and you can't have a conversation.
There you
A
go.
lot of these women out here be having knowledge about these men not being a good father to their children, but you want to spread your legs open to them. Why? For what?
And not just spread it, it'll be go out their way to take ovulation to make sure you get pregnant.
Rock
Ain't
my
no way.
baby. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Lady.
Thank
Thank you,
y'all.
Rock My Baby. Appreciate the super chat, mama.
You know what's even sad though, Kiki? That video that you comment on that I put up, it's heartbreaking to see so many women go against Chrisean when they have had experienced men with similar traits like Blueface.
Exactly.
Y'all experienced men like this before. But you want to put this girl down.
That's it.
And you see what Blueface doing online and been doing it. But you want to applaud him for what he's doing, and you want to drag her through the mud.
That's right.
It don't make sense to me, y'all. I'm sorry.
But you know what, itty bitty? Let me tell you something, baby. That was your
You're
post
right. It don't make no sense.
It don't. But itty bitty, it was your post, baby. That I wrote that stuff on. I cannot remember what all I said, but it was a lengthy little post. And I wanted to say some other stuff. I'm not lying. I wanted to say some other stuff. And God was like, no, don't go
do
that
it.
way,
Don't
bitty.
do it. Don't do it.
But guess what? She got that message. So she watching your posts. She most definitely watching them because she came straight back out and repeated the same thing I said, and she wasn't talking about Chrisean no more. Girl, we have heard that over and over again. We know y'all can't make no money without bringing her name up. And it's getting to the point where people are so tired of this reproduced lies that y'all keep telling, right? Because all y'all fighting against each other. You got Carlissa that been lying the whole 2 years about all Blue, and then Blue coming back calling her out, showing everybody that she been a liar. See what I'm saying?
Trifling.
They all fighting each other in a
They
circle and don't even
trifling.
see it. Then you got
Yes.
Jason over here. I can lay up with him when I want to. Well, keep on, baby, before you lay up and catch something that you can't get rid of.
Like it's a flex or some shit. That's crazy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's sad. It is, and that's right, Miss Regina. It's very disgusting. And I've
I ain't
been
gonna
waiting
lie.
on it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm loving it. Let them keep going down. I'm loving all
Yes,
this.
they gonna keep
I'm here
going.
for it
Ain't no
all.
coming back up for them. Ain't no coming back up for them.
You
And
know, and
then one thing,
even though Pink Face is an innocent child, but that's on y'all. Y'all want to exploit that little girl like that. That's
right?
on y'all.
And then this the thing about it. You put out on the front line. I'm a mother. I'm gonna get my opinion if it's on the internet because the internet said I can. I'm not gonna
Hell yeah.
disrespect the child, but I'm definitely
No.
gonna give my opinion.
But she can't
And
play with
my
my
opinion
motherfucking
is,
grand. She can't play with my grandkids. I tell you that.
I just said that.
I tell you
I just
that.
said that. But I tell you what, wait till
Nah.
they get about 7. Javon over there suffering. Suffering.
Javon is
We
over there. No, the internet is raising Javon. Let's keep it 100.
that
And then
pad.
you buying this little boy the Roblox cars, and that is known for like sex. You know, well I don't want to
That's
say it. You
right.
know what I'm talking about?
Predators.
Yes.
Yep. So you sure gotta watch them. But they
I'm
ain't
pretty
watching.
sure. I'm pretty sure they don't even must have an age restriction settings on his YouTube. They just let
Of
him watch
course
it
they
all.
don't. And then why would they itty bitty when the man is sitting up there on live cursing like a sailor, saying all type of bedroom stuff, and Javon back there, daddy at the window, daddy at the window. He climbing up the balcony, daddy up at the window, and you think that's cute? Cause he come to lay whatever he finna lay on you. He gotta sneak through the back on a balcony to come lay up with you for 2 hours and then go back and lay up in somebody else? Girl, all
Yes.
y'all nasty. At this point, you might well get an OnlyFans and just go for what you know.
Right.
Might as well. You might as well. Cause you ain't got nothing, they ain't got nothing going on at all. Jaden, you don't listen. Let me tell you something, Jaden, Alexis.
I miss that old school because guess what? I will, old school, and I'm still like that. I'm not about to have no grown up conversation around no kids.
Exactly.
I don't care if it's your kids. I don't care if it's her kids. I don't care if it's that person. I'm not about to lay up there and do that. Even the Nevaeh have grown up conversations. She be online answering questions. Read the questions in front of her son, and then answer those questions in front of her son.
Exactly. He running around wild now because his mama. They ain't got, baby. Let me tell you something. They so busy trying to keep a man that don't even want himself. That man don't even know what to do with himself.
Don't nobody want to slide in between Jade and BBL, baby.
Exactly.
Nobody.
And don't
nobody
want to slide in between no Nevaeh either. Why is you sitting there whipping that car, being a chauffeur for Blue? Because he got to have his eyes on all four windows, all four sides. That's the only reason why you're driving. Because guess what? He can't get caught at the light and get popped. He need to see when they coming. That's why you driving. All y'all ain't number liabilities to yourself. You sitting over here, some, baby, baby, keep having babies for him. Keep having it. You come from the bottom anyway. You ain't trying to get to the top. Blue didn't even gave up. He got all y'all riding his lap. He didn't gave up.
Then people trying to figure out if she pregnant. Who cares? Let her be pregnant for him. Yeah, nobody cares.
Baby, shout out to all the ones
This is what we wanted. We wanted him far away from Chrisean. Okay, we got that. What's happening? We got that. So why we care? Oh, she was smoking with Snoop Dogg. Don't nobody give a damn. Let her smoke.
Exactly. Let her do what she want to do. I tell them the same thing. I said, I can't understand where we going with this. Y'all sitting on these pages like y'all depressed because him and Chrisean ain't together. I thought that supposed to been the mission. If he wasn't going to be man enough to do what he had to do as a father, as a man, to treat this woman the way God wanted her to be treated, that's what we wanted. But y'all sitting right here. We need to help him, baby. He need to help himself.
Right.
When I post videos, I post to expose the lies. I'm not about to post and congratulate Nevaeh and Blueface. That's not gonna happen. Exactly. But it's too many supposed to be Chrisean supporters keep giving them light on what's going on. Don't give them light. So when Carlissa get online and start lying, I'm gonna go back and find some shit and expose that lie. I'm not about to post no ultrasound. I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm not about to examine no ultrasound to see if her name is on the I don't care.
Exactly.
Right.
We should not care at all. Like, stop posting it because that's giving them light to what's going on.
I've been saying this for months. And Tyrone will tell you, well, you heard me in the bit. I always say, what are we doing here?
Right.
I thought the objective of everything was to get Chrisean and Jesus in a better environment. What are we doing here?
Yes. Look, y'all, I wish I was off from work, but I'm not. I got to go back. I'm like 5 minutes late, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right,
you know, black people. You know, black people never come back from lunch on time. I'm one of them, y'all. But I love y'all and thank y'all for supporting Tyrone.
Later, Miss Lady, shout out
to love you too, baby. Thank y'all for supporting Tyrone Chandler. Y'all be sharing this stuff though. He be on some real shit though. He never changed up on Chrisean. Never ever changed up. Like if y'all don't know how to share it to y'all like Instagram because it can be a little tricky, just go Google that shit or YouTube it and it'll show you just how to share it.
Hype it up, y'all see some color. I told them if they hype it up, they'll see some pretty colors shoot up.
You're gonna have them blushing, y'all. Y'all gonna have Tyrone blushing. Do that for him, y'all. Y'all be cool, y'all.
All right, Eddie.
All righty, baby.
All right. I'm right there with Eddie.
Kiki for holding me down. Ladies, we're about to get up out of here. Thank y'all for holding me down. This was a great live. Kiki, thank you, sis.
You good, bro. You're welcome. All right, Chad.
Later, ladies.
See y'all. Good night.
Peace.
Peace.
Time run, time run, time run, time run, time run, time run.